Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Have to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift.
Oh.
Welcome Matthew 25. Red letter spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. Master called service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really on the cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You became 4.
Faithful with little now.
I entrust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, records with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
In trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wise execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Stay control.
Not emotional entity.
And soul.
This is education on purpose only. Now it's this move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
past performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can it do a pain?
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Say the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
Well said, 5 became 10 through word.
Seconds 2 became full.
Through pressure heard. Master answered both the exact same praise.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over men.
But the third said, I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time.
See, fear can't freeze potential still. Just like greed can overtrade skill. Both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works in a through every cross.
In markets and life,
That principle stands.
be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody calls to flip overnight. Sometimes calls come little by little, despite.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
Train and test discipline deep and soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
5 became 10.
2 became 4.
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Matthew 25.
Chapters still.
Like Matthew 25.
Lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Matthew 25.
1430.
Parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah. Late nights. Yeah. Late night. Screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's painted. Market moving wild, but the real.
Top of the morning, traders, and happy Monday, June 8th. And welcome to the most value packed live trading show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high impact events, and talk trader mindset. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend and is ready to kick off another opportunity-filled week, another opportunity-filled day. Of course, Friday, everyone knows the market sold off about 2%, massive drop, and we pulled back significantly. But again, that drop, don't let that drop influence your ideas today. Ensure to treat the market, ensure to take advantage of what's in front of you, not what took place. What took place on Friday, that's past us, that's going to really influence your bias. So look to capitalize off the best opportunities in either direction. We're going to gap up significantly to the upside, guys. We recovered basically half of that initial sell-off that we did see. While our key levels in place, what happened last week stays in last week. What happens on Friday stayed on Friday. So if you're looking to take advantage of this week, all the adjustments you made over the weekend, make sure to put them into practice, not tomorrow, not at 10:30, but right at the opening bell. All right, let's take advantage of the best opportunities and let the market open up, and let's see what does take place today. Good morning, guys. As you're coming in, make sure to smash the like button. Join us in our private community to have access to the delay-free ad-free stream and much more. The link is pinned up top, all right, or one of the banners you can see. Okay, we're starting to sell off initially off the open. We're starting to see, okay, if you are trading Apple today, guys, Apple does have an event. Just be mindful of that, right? So I won't be trading Apple. I'll be watching Apple. Keep a close eye on the IV. Okay, we're starting to see off the open Tesla starting to slide to the downside a little bit. That initial 1 minute candle can be very, very volatile. One thing I wanted to bring to your attention immediately is take a look at SPY's IV. Take a look at SPY's IV. So if you've been tuning in for at least 10, 15 episodes, by now you are starting to build a routine. You're starting to build a routine. You have a system-based approach, and you're taking notes. So now we have not been in the 26s, above 25 on the IV in quite some time. So now we are there. All right, so those contract prices are going to be a little bit higher than usual, right? The VIX, of course, at VIX 19, not VIX 20, at VIX 18 level, those levels are going to be critical for us, so keep a close eye on those levels as well. So right out the gate, we're seeing the Dow starting to push the upside. We're starting to see IW starting to slide to the downside, and we're sitting right at that 50% retrace of Friday's range. On top of that, we have that PMH. On top of that, we have this major 745 psychological level. 745 psychological level. Major level there. And this gap is unique because it is a weekly opening gap. It's not an ordinary gap. Weekly opening gaps have precedence over daily gap. The daily gaps, a daily gap meaning any gap that takes place between Tuesday and Friday, right? Weekly open, monthly open, yearly open, any opening gap, it has precedence over any other gap. Look at Apple, guys. Out the gate, Apple. So let's take a look at Apple's contracts real quick. It does have an event. Apple's contracts are close to 90%. Expect that to go higher. All right, they do have an event later today, so keep that in mind. We're starting to see Meta fall off a cliff here initially. Let's see how the semiconductor names are doing. Good morning, guys. As you're coming in, smash the like button. Do me a favor, smash the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. 100 likes, which is very easy to do, all right? Everyone just needs to be on the same accord. Can be achievable within the first hour. If we can do that, there's a giveaway on the other side. Palantir is starting to push as well. Semiconductor names, okay. Broadcom sliding. MU pushing to the upside. AMD starting to slide here. A lot of them did recover in pre-market. We're starting to see Walmart wake up as well. Walmart is a candidate. We're starting to see Meta slide, of course. Meta sliding. I'm going to put ExxonMobil there. SNDK sliding. And VIX, okay, VIX is right at that 17, right at that 1845, 1850. I'm keeping a close eye on the VIX on another screen here. All right. So I want to see separation away from that key zone. If we can get that separation, we'll have a better read on which way to go. On Mondays, ease your way into the week. It's a long week. We don't have any major events on the economic calendar today, but this is one of the busiest weeks of the month. All right, leading into next week, which is, of course, the FOMC rate decision and our new Fed chair's first ever press conference. All right, so things are getting very, very interesting the closer we get to that date. Let's check the chat on YouTube. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Okay, good morning. Today's possible zone of 741. Stay above. Melt up. Thank you, Jimmy, for all the levels and rationale. Good morning, Vanus. Good morning, Wards. Good morning, Kirby. Good morning, Nico. Good morning. Good morning, Fishman. God bless you too. God bless everybody. Amen. Good morning, Log. Good morning, guys. All right, so far, what we saw on Friday, all right, we had that massive gap up. We're in the jaws of the gap up that we did see now. All right, so far in the first few minutes, all right, the activity that took place on Friday, we're starting to kind of see it take place once again. Very early to call it, but that's what we're seeing so far. Why? The primary thing is we want to see how we respond to that 50% retrace of the 50% retrace of that daily. We're starting to reject off of that. The Dow's starting to push the upside. See if the Qs can get back below 50% retrace. Right, the 50% retrace on the Qs. Do I not have the levels there? Let me get my key levels. Okay. I will be lost without my key levels. All right. If you haven't got the key levels yet, guys, for our Spice Records guys, make sure to send me a DM at some point today with your trading username, and you'll have access to that key level indicator, which is a complete game changer. So now we're in the jaws of the gap. Give me 1 second while I draw 50% retrace of that gap real quick, so we have a little more context of how much distance we're covering. I got to change my fib tool. Okay. So we're basically close to getting halfway in the jaws of that gap. Okay. Halfway in the jaws of the gap, 50% retrace right there. So now we're below that weekly open, of course, below weekly open, below daily open. That daily open, that weekly open are going to be the same. We're starting to see the Qs slide to the downside. Qs are below 50% retrace as well. So the initial Qs on the way do have to work in our favor is right there. So retrace, reject off of that. We're starting to create some separation away from that zone. Okay. Look at Meta. Meta continues to slide to the downside. Apple continues to push the upside. Palantir caught in the middle. Walmart starting to push. So Walmart will be a candidate. Take a look at WMT. WMT, looking at the 120 calls. All right, I'm going to have that on my watch list. Matter of fact, let me clear my watch list a little bit. I have some of those names from Friday. So what you can do is you can create an options watch list. All right, the contract watch list. And as you wait, so instead of going to the chain, you have them ready to go. So Walmart, candidate to the upside. Okay, if what's taking place continues, VIX is back above 19. All right, so the rationale, we laid it out for our team members. Good morning, SMC Queen. Every morning you do realize that it's demonic, so you don't. Yeah, people typing all sorts of things in the chat, guys. I don't bother, right? I don't let that take any of my energy. We have bigger fish to fry. Because sometimes it can be a distraction. Yeah, that's true. Okay. That's true. All right, so we're starting to slide, guys. So far, the Dow's starting to push. It's a game plan. Dow's starting to push. Qs are starting to slide. IW starting to slide. VIX is starting to wake up here above 19. So we're starting to see a continuation of what took place on Friday. If the same variables can hold up. That's what we want to pay attention to. A retrace, reject off this nice little key zone right there can come into play. That's the first idea I look to entertain. As we're selling off, I'm not looking to touch too much of the semiconductor names as it pertains to Broadcom, MU. Let me take a look at Intel's IV. If it's come back down to earth. Intel's their IVs are just not coming back down to earth. Okay, AMD's IV is a little better, but still 85%. Right, their IVs just won't come back down. Okay, good morning. Bot 732 puts up 100%. Beautiful job. I'm keeping an eye on Bank of America just in case. Very small account friendly. Yep. So again, if you're playing that rotation story, we did see financials, we did see staples, we did see healthcare. A lot of those names, we rotate into those names. So if we are going to dump, keep a close eye on those names. Good call out, Lynn, as always. Good morning to him. Good morning. And on top of that, SpaceX IPO. Okay, SpaceX IPO. Within the next 2 weeks, we can either be up back to all-time highs. All right, very, very bullish case. We can be up maybe into the 765s, 770s. Or we can be all the way back into the 720s. All right, so once we get past these 2 weeks, it's going to be very telling. We have SpaceX IPO, We have CPI, PPI. Next week, we have the Fed decision. Do they cut? Do they hike? We'll take a look at poly market or Kalshi. We'll take a look at what the odds are, what the money line looks like. All right, so it's going to be very interesting. It's going to keep us busy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, SpaceX, yeah, could be as well, right? So it's going to be interesting how it plays out. It's going to be very interesting to see how all this plays out. If you're a first-time viewer, drop a 1 in the chat, guys. We want to welcome you. Long-time viewers, put a 2 in the chat. So we're in the jaws of the gap. All right, so we gap up. We're in the jaws of the gap. The 50% retrace. That rejection took place nicely. All right, so if you trade right off the open, that's the main thing you want to pay attention to. Bigger picture here. Okay, so we come into this area. We'll make about a 11 point recovery between post-market and pre-market, and now we're starting to slide. So unless we get a bounce here in this territory, all right, we're headed back towards PML. And PML would imply that we get back very close to that gap fill. So that bounce now, that bounce area, okay, closely coincides with this 50% retrace the gap. How do we respond with this? Okay. All right. So if we are going to fill that gap, that sell-off continues. I can look for a retrace reject to catch the second half of that gap fill. All right. If it just comes to a pause, we can catch a bounce off of it back in that area. If it bounced off that area, we can look for a retrace reject back to downside. There's so many things we can look to take advantage of. Okay. So many things. We'll just wait. We'll wait our turn. I'm holding a lot of space/nuclear stocks for long term. Or post IPO, didn't expect the sell off, but I'm trading off that. Okay, if it's long term, this is just a small little bump on the road. All right, 2% long term, you're not even going to see it on the radar. A 2% pullback doesn't even show up on the yearly time frame. If it's long term, you don't even want to be looking at the daily. If you're holding something for 10 plus years and you're just dollar cost averaging into it, don't bother with the daily unless you're looking to make aggressive entries. All right. You just want to look at the quarterly and the yearly because it's very easy to get shaken out of your long-term position. All right. Very easy to get shaken out of your long-term position. Okay. So let's see what takes place here. We are in the middle of the jaws of the gap. The Qs fell below VWAP. SPY still holding VWAP. I'm not sure why my chart did this. I think I put a chart in here. Does anyone know how to reverse this? I think I put another chart under here. We'll deal with it later. Anyone know how to undo that? No, I'm actually looking at the 15 here. Go to the 5. Okay. All right, so the only thing holding at the daily open so far is the Dow. The Dow is the only one that's holding the daily open. Okay, getting a relief pop there. Some of those names off those lows. Between averaging down since Friday's biggest loss right now is 11%. RDW, good, good, good. Yeah, the really good buys on SPY, right? Double digits, 10%, 15%, 20%. 20%, it's almost like you have to buy at 20%. Right? Not financial advice, but long-term 20% is it's almost like you have to take it. Technicals out the window, just take it. Because it's long-term. And you look up 2-3 years pass, and you're 60, 70, 80% away from that level. So how frequently do those 20% pullbacks take place or corrections take place? Not very frequently. We saw one last year, Terra fiasco. This year, 9.9%, not even 10%, at the height of the Iran situation. Okay, so the Qs are holding VWAP here. All right, we're at that daily open. We're retesting this area here. Okay. We got Shockwave. SNDK starting to wake up here. Walmart looks appealing. All right. Nvidia looks like it's a little top heavy here. Market starts to slide. Nvidia will be a good candidate for Shockwave to the downside. Keep in mind, some of those mega cap tech names, they do have contracts that expire on Wednesday. All right. Friday, I should say. So today is those contracts expiring today are like, treat them like zeros. If you want to go further, you can go to Wednesday. Nvidia, the 205s, very small account friendly. 205 puts. Okay. Microsoft is actually directional on the weekly. Microsoft took out that weekly downside breaker. What's going on? Okay, Shockwave is here, guys. Shockwave time is here. Nvidia early candidate. Apple, not Apple. Walmart early candidate as well to the upside. If what we're seeing continues. All right, we're starting to see that sell off. Walmart candidate the upside. Okay. Keeping a close eye on Nvidia here. 205s. Okay, Nvidia. See if we can continue to slide. Count me in. Apple, I have to disregard Apple. But I'll just pay attention to it to see what's going on. Palantir might try to make a move. If it makes a move to the upside, we'll keep a close eye on it. Nvidia, I want to see a nice reclaim of those lows for those puts. Okay, what's going to help Nvidia is, of course, if SPY rejects off this territory here. That can allow Nvidia to continue to slide. On the 5, we're starting to push the upside. The Dow's starting to push the upside. The Qs and that PMH are very close. All right, the Qs break above Shockwave. They get above PMH. They're very close. Keep a close eye. The only obstacle there is PMH 71967. IWM again. That call trigger on IW is above, very close to that daily open. Very, very close. Palantir is starting to pick up some speed. What takes place here will be critical. Palantir did sell off aggressively for close to 4 or 5 days, guys. Okay, Palantir. These contracts expire on Friday, I believe. The 12th is Friday. So Palantir does not have those short-dated contracts. So Palantir, the contract is the most amount of activity. The 133s have activity, and the 135s. So I'll take a look at the 133. No, that's to the downside. Give me 1 second. Let me take a look at the calls. The 140s have a lot of activity there. See the 140s. 140s or 137s. For the calls if we continue to push. So keeping a close eye on the 140 calls on Palantir. Walmart, 120 calls for the 12th. And Nvidia puts. So what takes place here on SPY will determine which one will be there for the taking. ExxonMobil is starting to push. ExxonMobil scale out there. So nice sneaky move on Exxon. AMD starting to get into that PMH. Keep a close eye on AMD. If you do trade AMD, keep a close eye there. So if we get that retrace reject, if SPY starts to do this, starts to head towards the lows of the day, Nvidia will be my candidate. Okay, because it's already weak. Google starting to push as well. If you are taking Shockwave, all right, your initial room is into the 50% retrace that gap. Nice push on Exxon. Okay, Nvidia. Let's see what Nvidia got. I want to see a nice hold on Nvidia. Nice hold on Nvidia. Nvidia does have room into PML. So this is the window I like to call the window of opportunity. All right, so just waiting for some confirmation. All right, more than likely, SPY needs to head towards the lows of the day. And NVIDIA can start to go. So that 5-minute candle looks like. Okay, Qs are sitting slightly above VWAP, so VWAP needs to be given up for NVIDIA to slide here. So if I am looking to take NVIDIA to the downside, that stop is going to be right here. That stop, between that entry and that stop is a very tight range because NVIDIA is trading at a very tight range. Okay, so I'm not going to take the initial break. I want to see a decisive push below it. Decisive push below it. Okay, we're starting to see SNDK trying to wake up here. Okay, working its way towards PMH. NVIDIA, let me know when you're back below that level. Let me know when you're back below that level. Apple is bouncing off of that weekly 50% retrace on Apple. Okay, Palantir also to the downside. Has room into PML. Okay, NVIDIA, keeping a close eye on NVIDIA, trying to find the right entry. Okay, the right entry. NVIDIA, NVIDIA 140 puts. More than likely, what's going to help NVIDIA is if the Qs give up that VWAP. Okay, NVIDIA hold below there. Hold below. I don't mind paying a little extra for confirmation. Get that confirmation. All right. Confirmation sometimes comes at a cost. You pay a little bit extra. It's almost like this. It's like, do you want to have little confirmation, pay less, or pay a little more with confirmation? All right. So that's what we're always juggling as traders. All right. That's the art. That's the art of trading. Okay. See if NVIDIA can start to push. More than likely, SPY needs to work its way towards the lows of the day. And what's going to help it is if the Qs give up VWAP. If the Qs give up VWAP, SPY works toward the lows of the day. I can give NVIDIA everything it needs to start to break down cleanly. All right, so I'm going to pay attention to that. So I'm going to throw another alert on NVIDIA. Okay. Another alert on NVIDIA. Very back and forth here. Okay, see if you can cross down legitimately. So if you took that retrace, you got that key zone right here. Okay, nice little scalp there. Okay, see NVIDIA can start to slide here. Hold right there. Okay, just waiting. Keeping a close eye on the Qs in that VWAP. If it starts to slide before I get in, I don't mind waiting for that retrace reject as well. All right, so no rush. I'll be patient. Close it without saying reopen. That's what I do when I mess up my chart. For the entry. What are you talking about the entry, Enrique? How are we doing on YouTube, guys? Anyone take any trades? Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. The VIX did spike above 19, starting to give up that level now. Back below 19, headed towards that 1850. So keep a close eye. Good, good, good. Take profit. So during the Monday, you're just looking to build a base. Build a base for the week. Build a little bit of a cushion. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good, good, good. Nada, nada, nada. Yep, nothing on my end as well. Ah, Tesla, sneaky. Tesla went. Okay, SPY puts, okay. Tesla starting to go. Tesla, give me that retest. Tesla, give me that retest. You can do the 405, 410, 402 at the money if you like. I'll look at the 410s. Tesla, give me that retest. Palantir starting to come in as well. Keep a close eye on Palantir. Tesla push into PMH. That's a quick scalp. Whenever you have a key level above you, all right, play cautiously. Take profits there. More than likely, you have a double-digit opportunity. So on NVIDIA for the puts, what was I paying attention to see if the NVIDIA if the Qs can get below VWAP and SPY can work its way towards the lows of the day. All right. Tesla starting to push to the upside here. Palantir is brewing. NVIDIA still looks appealing. All right, keep a close eye on it. We just need a rejection on SPY off some level. Okay, SPY is starting to reject. Okay, see NVIDIA, NVDA. So buyers stepping every single time off those lows. I want those buyers to stop stepping in. I want them to get overwhelmed. Okay, I want that put signal to print. Stay there. SPY start to slide back below those levels. That'd be great. If you took it already, manage accordingly. If you're waiting, continue to wait. Okay, what can really help this is if SPY can continue to reject, stay below that daily open. Okay, NVIDIA starting to go here to the downside. Okay, NVIDIA starting to go. Okay, look at NVIDIA, guys. NVIDIA going nicely. Nice move on NVIDIA for the puts. Wow, nice push. Anyone catch NVIDIA? So it looks like we have to wait for that to come back. A nice drop. What's really going to help NVIDIA get to that next layer, that PML, is if the Qs give up that VWAP. Okay, so no trade so far. Just observing in observation mode, but NVIDIA went nicely. All right. No retest on NVIDIA. You get the put signal there. You take it at face value. I was waiting for a retest. I'll continue to have that marked out. SPY has a short runway initially, guys. You have to respect this territory here. All right, short runway initially. So I have to respect it between there and there. NVIDIA come back in. That'd be great. Tesla come back in. That'd be great. Tesla for that bounce for the calls. Palantir breakout for the calls. NVIDIA retrace reject for the puts. Exxon Mobil out of here. TP2 hit on Exxon. All right, so Tesla come back into that very close to that 400 psychological level. Okay, SPY is starting to slide. Qs are starting to slide now. So NVIDIA is going to get the PML. Anyone take NVIDIA? Qs are sliding aggressively back below VWAP. Okay, shockwave on SPY coming up as well. Shockwave on SPY coming up as well. The IVs are a little elevated. Keep that in mind. All right. IVs are a little elevated. Looking at 740s. Small runway. If you're looking at IWM, keep a close eye on IWM as well. NVIDIA. Beautiful push on NVIDIA. Beautiful push on NVIDIA. Give me a nice little bounce. That hourly 9 EMA is right there as well. So keep that in mind. Right there. How we doing, strikers? NVIDIA 40%. Beautiful job. 70. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful catch. Good, good, good. Okay, Tesla's coming back in. Tesla's coming back in. We're going to need that sell-off to cool off and Tesla reclaim that level. NVIDIA's at PML. So what a drop on NVIDIA. IWM, keep a close eye on IWM as well. At 284s. Okay. SPY short runway there. That 9 EMA on the hourlies there. Tesla, nice bounce on Tesla off that 400. Nice bounce on Tesla off that 400. So what's dragging us lower is the Qs. Qs dragging us lower. We're starting to see the Dow starting to sell off as well. If we get a nice little pop to the upside, I will short SPY here. Okay, despite the fact that we're there, I'll take my shot right there at the 740 puts. Give me a nice little push up. Give me a nice little push up. One little push. Here goes Tesla. Okay, I'll take SPY puts there. I'll take the puts there on SPY. See if I can take it into the 50% retrace that gap. Okay, up 8%, up 9, up 10. TP if you need to, guys. All right, on the SPY puts. Very short runway initially. All right, targeting those lows. Okay, see if you go candle under candle here. Okay, up 13. I'm going to take a majority off right there at 13. Okay, down to runners. I keep a close eye on Google for that break. So our only obstacle is right there, guys. If we break that, we'll start to rock and roll. All right. TP to majority at 13. Okay, we might get a bounce right there, so be mindful of that. All right, so if you're on those runners, be mindful. If you haven't taken profits already, that 13% opportunity is great. For me to not get knocked out of these runners, close back above these highs. I want to see if I can get that complete break below that level. That'd be great. And that's when it will start to accelerate to the downside. Okay, so first trade of the day, SPY. Google starting to slide as well, guys. Google is starting to slide. Scale out on the Qs. Okay, quick scalp on SPY. If we close above this territory, I'll close out. All right, I'm going to give the runners this much room. A little bit of a buffer. But I had to take profits at 13 because it's a very short window. It's a very short window. Very tight window. See if you get a rejection out of that, slide to the downside. That hourly EMA is right there as well, guys. That hourly 9 EMA is right there. Then we have a key level right there as well. So if we get it close above here, I'll close out those runners. Okay, I'll close it right there. All right, stopped out on runners. So quick scalp to the downside, 13%. Just see upwards of 17, but had to respect that TP right here on SPY. Okay, so again, we're bouncing here. So bouncing off that hourly 9. So quick scalp here on SPY for the first trade of the week and stopped out on those runners. All right, this is the window. So now as we're bouncing off of this 50% retrace, this 50% retrace the gap. So this scalp here will generate you, okay, will generate you 17%. This tight little window. Okay, Tesla's out of here. Okay, Nvidia fall off. Nvidia went straight to PML. Nvidia went straight to pre-market low. Tesla as well. Tesla's pumping here. Google come back in. That'd be great. Okay, when do I like SPY? If SPY can get back below this level. Bigger picture, guys. It's very hard to short. I like to treat those shorts as scalps if we're in this territory. I like the short, yeah, because we're in a bounce zone. If we can fall back under that territory, guys, I don't mind hammering SPY one more time. Okay, the 740s. Okay, see if you can fall back under it. Decisively fall back under it, and I'll look to see if we can start to push back the downside for that nice, into that equal lows, back to the downside. Google come back into play, that'd be great. Walmart, okay, Walmart's starting to get active here, so keep a close eye on Walmart. There goes Palantir, Palantir as well. So I'm going to replace Apple with Walmart. Apple, not looking to trade Apple today, all right, because they're a WWDC event. Okay, so first trade, quick scalp. So it looks like that Nvidia trade played out beautifully. If you took that, congratulations. Thank you, called Nvidia, made 1.6K off of it, 205 puts. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good, good, good. The only stream you're paid to watch. Okay, the only stream you're paid to watch. So you get a nice little pop. If I get a nice little pop back to the upside, I don't mind scalping it. Again, being mindful that the 9 is there. Being mindful the 9 is there. I'll take the puts right there again. Okay. Stop all the way here. So second double dip on the puts. Okay, first one, extract the 13. Stop that on runners. Second approach on the puts. Same thing on SPY. I'm targeting the lows of the day. My stop is all the way up here. Okay. Okay, see if SPY can start to rock and roll. I want that 5 to start to wick. I want that 5 to close below the initial break point. Okay, nice push on SPY. Up 6, up 4. Start to slide to the downside. Lows of the day, that'd be great. Double dip on SPY. Q's also starting to slide. The question becomes, if we're going to get that sell-off, guys, who breaks the lows of the day first? Okay. TP if you need to. If you took that. Up 7, up 8. Go Qs. Qs are trying to break those lows. Small caps are still within that opening range. So my no closes up here. I want to see if I can get into the lows of the day with a majority and then runners beyond this point if it doesn't go double bottom. Go, go, go. Again, this is a very stubborn area, guys. This is that hourly 9 EMA. I'm keeping a close eye on it because if it breaks down, it's going to be gorgeous, but we have to respect that the buyers can start stepping up there. All right, NC's up here. Starting to see this kind of formation here. VWAP is right there as well, so I don't want to see a close above here. Okay, no close above there. All right, buyers are trying to push it back up, but it looks like there's a lot of selling pressure here. Down 10, down 15. Getting close again, stopped out. Getting very close. Down 15, 16. I want no close above that red box. Okay, if I get a close right there, I got to close it. As much as I want to hold it, I got to close it. I got to respect that stop. Okay, I'm going to stop it out there, right there. So stop out right there on SPY. All right, at 21%. So this one worked. This one we did see a little bit of profit, upwards of 8%. But what I was looking to target is the lows of the day. All right, stopped out right there on SPY. Very close to the stop. Okay, very close to stop. Microsoft brewing. Amazon starting to push the downside. Tesla continues to push the upside. You're still in the position. You have a better entry, different stop. All right, if you're using VWAP, you don't want that VWAP to be overcome. If it gets back above VWAP, all right, might try to drag you into that daily open. So it's a pivotal point right there. Okay. If it breaks back below that, so you can break back below that. Structurally break down, testing VWAP, Q's testing VWAP, Dow testing VWAP. The only thing above VWAP is small caps. Small caps above VWAP. Okay, so we haven't been making much. So we're in the jaws of the gap. All right, we gapped up, massive gap up, nice recovery from Friday's sell-off. After that sell-off, right, we Got a nice gap up to open things up. Now, during the intraday, we sold off back below that daily open, and we're in the jaws of that gap. So we're in the top half of that gap up. If we fall below that 740.62, then we'll be in the bottom half of that gap, getting very close to that fill. All right, so first trade worked in my favor. Second trade stopped out. All right, very close. Both those. This one we scalped, right? But look at this, very close. Some candidates. If we can start to push here, Google, nice breakdown on Google. If we can start to push here, Palantir could come into play. If we get that nice dump, take a look at Walmart. Okay. Nvidia was a nice setup there. Nvidia outside of Shockwave, if we do start to dump on the indexes, bear flag on Nvidia possibly, but Nvidia played out beautifully. How we doing, guys? 20% Nvidia. I'm in 5 puts. Good. I'm in Nvidia 110. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, if Nvidia can break PML, yep. So you target that PML if it can break back below PML. If you have some runners left, you can use maybe TP1 as your risk or the midpoint of the waves. Yeah, Walmart, yep, retired throttle, keeping a close eye on Walmart. All right, we need the indexes to dump for Walmart to start to push. That's going to be favorable. Okay, there we go. All right. Microsoft as well. Keep a close eye on Microsoft. Bear flag on Nvidia. Off those EMAs. Do your due diligence. Do your due diligence. SPY. There might be a triple. Third time be the charm for that complete breakdown. Possibly, but it's very, again, here, look at here where we are. Okay, we are in this bound zone. Okay, with that non-EMA right there. So if you're gonna go short, it might be in your best interest to fade the pop to the downside. If you're going short very close to the lows, right? Any kind of bounce can get you stopped out if you have a stop. Right? Here, if you have a stop within 20%, 25%, any kind of pop can stop you out very quickly. Look at this, guys. Back and forth and back. Microsoft, breakdown brewing. Amazon, breakdown brewing. That Nvidia trade was gorgeous. You can see Nvidia goes to TP1, goes to PML. Right, if you got that Nvidia trade, you can possibly be done for the day. Okay, is this legit? Is this legit? 15-minute candle, still has 2 minutes left. We're still hugging VWAP here. Tesla bounce, possibly brewing. That 400 psychological level. Palantir brewing here. Palantir brewing there. Google, nice breakdown to the downside. Nvidia starting to break that bear flag slightly. Okay, small caps are the only thing above VWAP. SPY and Qs are testing VWAP as we speak. Small caps are the only thing above VWAP. So small caps, if the big guys start to rally, small caps might be the one that push to the upside above that daily open reclaim. So small caps, IW, 286s, calls, keeping a close eye there. Okay, Palantir starting to go here. Palantir starting to go. Palantir pull back just a little bit. I have the Palantir. I'm looking at the 140s on Palantir. Just pulling just a little bit. Has room to that D50. Tesla, that 400 level on Tesla, major support. Okay, it just depends if SPY wants to break down here, go back to the lows of the day. They want to get back to the lows of the day. The buyers are stepping up here, but again, the buying pressure is being absorbed. Okay, so again, being patient is going to be critical here. Okay, Meta's also brewing here. Palantir, nice push on Palantir. If you took PLTR, manage accordingly. Steve SPY, third time the charm. We'll see. See if third time's the charm on SPY. Okay, structural. This time we have some structure behind that break. We can break this level here, that 740.62. Okay, we're past that midpoint way of that gap. All right, so now let's see if we can continue to push. So it took 2 trades on this. First one worked in our favor. Second one stopped out in pursuit of that break into the lows of the day. As we start to pull back here, okay, nice break. Anyone take that break? Third time the charm, possibly. All right, you can scalp it or you can try to take it into the lows of the day once again. But it refuses. Okay, Palantir coming for that retest. Get below it. Okay, Amazon starting to sell off as well. Keep a close eye on Amazon. Generally, after the big move, you generally will go sideways and create a range for either accumulation or distribution. Yep, so it gets a little indecisive, goes back and forth. Nice bear flag break on NVIDIA. Nice bear flag break on NVIDIA. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We have 218 people joining us this morning. If you're a first-time viewer, let us know where you're joining from. Take a minute, smash the like button. We go live every single day at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. If you're looking for the delay-free ad-free stream, plus access to all of our tools and resources, make sure to click the link pinned in the description and join our community. Use the code TRIAL30. Use the code TRIAL30. It's third time the charm here. If Palantir can reclaim, I'm looking at the 140 calls. Palantir can reclaim, looking at the 140 calls. The 400 bounce on Tesla, that's coming up as well. So if you want to line up that 400 bounce with this double bottom bounce on SPY, that makes sense. First time viewer from Phoenix, Arizona. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let us know where you're joining us from. Let us know if you're a first time viewer where you're joining from. The question is, do I want to give a third attempt to SPY? All right, these are things that go. All right, we're going back and forth. We're range bound. All right, so I'll hold off on that. We're not getting that decisive separation. Google retrace reject coming up. Walmart still brewing. Palantir reclaim. So a lot of things brewing. So far, the nicest move so far has been NVIDIA. NVIDIA has been the nicest move, cleanest move. So if you caught that, kudos to you. 12 minutes away from the conclusion of first shift. I'm not going back and forth with you. IWM, especially IW. 2 runners left. Beautiful job, Firefly. Beautiful job to kick off the week. Great job to kick off the week. I did it, but NVIDIA, my fave. Beautiful job, Joey, on NVIDIA. Okay, anyone else taking NVIDIA? Louisiana, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Amazon is looking weak here. Amazon is looking weak here. Amazon did have some news earlier, not too significant, not too much major news. Amazon 245s. All right, so this is going to require this double bottom break. If Amazon wants to continue to push, double bottom break. If we get a break, so for the puts, if we get SPY to break below this area, Walmart for the calls. We see that rotation story. We will see that rotation story. Yep, they're trying to exhaust you guys. What they're going to do is back and forth, back and forth. Just imagine Friday's move. All right. So the Friday sell-off, by the time we sold off and the price action was clean, 99.99999% of traders were already exhausted. Monday to Thursday, there were so many fake outs. There's so much frustration. There was no follow through. Okay, Walmart. There was no follow through. And then finally, on Friday, there was complete follow through, but the market conditioned you to show you there's no follow through. All right, that's the exhaustion. That's why it's so hard and always trying to be as present as possible. That's the biggest challenge as a trader. Right? Because someone can look at Friday's action and say, hey, this is the simplest price action. I broke prior day's low, it broke below the daily downside breaker. There's a bunch of bear flags. How can you not catch this? Right? But how do we get to that point? 4 days of frustration. 4 days of back and forth. 4 days of shaky action. 4 days of punishing expansion traders. Right, but if you're through and through, if you're an expansion trader, collapse on a Palantir here, right? If you just continue to get stopped out, Monday to Thursday, you get stopped out. You play the same game. Friday can erase everything that took place Monday to Thursday. But the question becomes, how often do days like Friday come about? Okay. So we've been trading every single day for 111 days. 2% pullbacks. That was very close to 3% pullback intraday. Just to maybe 2 or 3 of them. Okay, the height of the Iran situation, of course. There probably one or two there. And now. So out of 100 days, 100 plus days, right, it happens 3 times. Right, so at the same time, you can't think what took place on Friday is going to happen every single day. Right, you see how the market starts to play that game. It gets you used to one thing, does the opposite, and when you're used to the opposite, it does the one thing you were looking for. Okay, Walmart, nice catch, Fido. And now just imagine how much FOMO there is from Friday, and people are coming into the day and looking to replicate Friday and just get wiped out within the first close to hour of the day. All right? So if you have your stops, you'll keep yourself alive. If you have your stops, you will keep yourself alive. Appreciate it. Michelangelo. So SPY, just very sticky here. Did take 2 trades on SPY. First one worked in our favor nicely. Second one, tried to see if I can get that break into the lows of the day. We did see some appreciation. Opted not to take profit there. Stop was there. Got stopped out. Walmart, waiting for Walmart. It's all going to be predicated on what SPY does here. So outside of NVIDIA making a nice push to the downside, everything else is not as clean. I want them to cross to the downside. Want to see a nice close on Amazon? See if you get that shockwave. I just want that put signal. On shockwave, we have that daily open right there as well. Okay. Into prior day's lows. What's going to help Amazon? Of course, the market going south. Doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Okay, Amazon's starting to course correct. Okay. So if you decide to take it once again, you get stopped out. All right, stop outs are fine. All right, that's the cost of looking to entertain an opportunity. Stop outs are fine. Wipe outs are not fine. If you get wiped out, you have to start from zero. Okay, where's my Amazon? I want to see a nice hold below that level, guys. If SPY can reject off this territory here, Amazon to the downside. Everything's starting to get bought off those lows. Nice bounce off that PMH on Palantir. See if it has enough fuel to get back above that level. If it can, looking at the 140 calls on Palantir. Okay, we let it dump, come back, course correct. On the other side of this, that would help Palantir, of course. Okay. So SPY is still within striking distance of that daily open. Okay, this is my previous stop. Daily open is still right there. So it's caught between in the jaws of the gap down from this morning. The gap up from this morning. So we gap up. We're in the jaws of that gap down. We reject that 50% retrace of Friday's range. And then now we're just stuck in this area. Right? So maximum patience is required. All right, I'm waiting for my retests. Now on Walmart. Walmart, give me something there. If you took Walmart, beautiful job. If you took Tesla, if you took Nvidia, if you took SPY, just a bunch of scalps. All right. Walmart, starting to go. Google, give me that retest. Palantir, give me that reclaim. Tesla, give me that bounce. How are we doing, guys? Just chop, chop, chop. I couldn't have said it better myself. This speaks for itself. All right, picture is worth 1,000 words. Okay, Meta not doing much. Meta just caught up in the middle. Meta did break below 600, so we know that 600, that illustrious 600 level will come into play at some point in time this week. Whether we start to gravitate towards it. All right, see if it gravitates towards it. If the market starts to rally, gravitation towards 600. So we are seeing this area holding up, right? So we are seeing this whole area holding up, bound zone being a bound zone, but at a slow pace. Right? You get used to Friday, you get used to this. Friday is an anomaly. For the past April, May and June, I should say, May and June, there was no action like this. This is an anomaly. Okay. And how would you know that if you're in the markets every day? Okay, SPY's starting to pump. We're starting to see Walmart pull back. SPY's going after that daily open. SPY's above that VWAP. If we start to push, remember, small caps didn't really break down. Expansion on the small caps can be brewing. Okay, Walmart's starting to get back in that range. But I want to trade Walmart inverse correlation there. VIX is going south. Okay, VIX is back below that daily open. VIX is headed back towards that 1850, right? It's at that 1850, I should say. All right, so see what kind of separation we can get. We get below 1850, we continue to push lower. That'd be great. AMD coming to that PMH. Okay, keep a close eye on AMD. Walmart coming for that retest. Exxon will coming for that retest. Okay, Amazon might be coming into play here. Amazon, I like how Amazon is aggressively selling off. Okay, I wanted it to hold. Get back below it again. Get back below one more time. You see how that wick is very erratic? That wick is very erratic. Get back below one more time. Yeah, if you're riding it to the upside, OG, nice, definitely clear direction. Knocking out all the lows, fill gaps. If you're riding it to the upside, playing the bigger picture move, you definitely need time on your hand. No, you definitely need time on your hand if you want to just be able to sit through this, go to next week. Next week's contracts will give you just enough time. So put in the chat, guys. Do we reclaim daily open? We're as flat as can be. Or do we reject out that daily open? All right. So the first shift of the day has come to an end. First hour of the day is in the books. So first hour of the day, we did see a nice breakdown in NVIDIA. We did see Tesla push the upside. The 2 trades that I took were on SPY. Right, I was looking for a little more extra confirmation on NVIDIA. All right, but if you took NVIDIA, tremendous job. If you were waiting for confirmation on NVIDIA, you missed it, that's fine as well. All right, just stick to your plan. The 2 trades we took on SPY, both were puts to the downside. One worked in our favor, one stopped us out. So we need some kind of separation away from this territory for SPY. All right, this back and forth is very indecisive in this zone. Okay, between the top half of that gap. Okay, so the action we're seeing today is very similar to everything minus Friday. So what we saw on Monday, what we saw on Tuesday, what we saw on Thursday is very similar to this. Friday's action is an anomaly. Okay, so if you do have that bearish bias, when you get invalidated, make sure to cut your trade. If you do have a bullish bias, you take a bullish setup. You get stopped out, cut your trade. I know it's difficult. It's not easy to be wrong. But the quicker you can admit you're wrong, okay, the less damage you'll take long term. Your path to recovery will be significantly shorter. Your path to recovery will be significantly shorter. All right, so let us know how you did in first shift. And if NVIDIA can get that reclaim, I have a push into that highs the day. I tried to take Amazon here, but again, look at this, very trappy. Couple of traps. SPYs within prior day's range, within PMH and PML. So put in the chat, what is the highest form of chop? What's the highest form of indecision from the intraday lens? Okay, what's the highest form of indecision on SPY from an intraday lens? The highest form of indecision is when we're within prior day's range and we're within that pre-market high, pre-market low. So that is a no trade area unless you're a scalper. IW slowly sneaking up. I don't think I traded IW last week. All right, so this week I'll add it to the fold. In the event that we do start to slide, Walmart reclaim. Walmart, nice scalp there. Inside prior day, absolutely. Inside prior day and inside that pre-market high, pre-market low. Okay, it's going to be very frustrating paying attention to the action there. Don't diddle in the middle, 100% Jimmy. All right, so if we do get above that daily open, we have some room into this territory as well, but look how many kilos we have in that range. 1, 2, 3, 4. The runway is between PMH and that weekly 50% retrace. That clean runway is between PMH and that 50% retrace. We got partial fill out in NVIDIA, but with 70% gain. Beautiful job. Great first shift. IW looking good. Yep, IW starting to go as well. So IW come back in. IW sneaky. All right. Don't discount IW as a mover. IW is a mover. It's starting to go already. All right, so out of the bunch, out of the pack, IW is the only one that's wet. Okay. Everything else, all the big three, they're chopping around. So we're starting to see some money flowing into. Okay, Amazon's also coming into the fold. See if I can get a nice break on Amazon. IW come back in. Let me pull up Amazon. IW starting to go, guys. If you took IW, potential TP opportunity if you're a scalper. If you're positional, if you're holding until it plays out, manage accordingly. You have room into this PMH 50% retrace. If your risk is defined, right? You just mark it where your defined risk is. If you have shockwave, you know exactly where your risk is. You know exactly where your risk is. Walmart coming back into play as well. See, Walmart can hold here. That 5-minute candle can hold in the next 40 seconds. Amazon, no break. Five or five on Walmart. Get that hammer. Okay. Get the hammer break. We're starting to see Nvidia, guys. Nvidia's recovering. Look at that bounce off that PML. Was it last week when we saw Nvidia? We took Nvidia puts to the downside. It came into PML and made a V-shaped recovery. Okay, so Nvidia want that reclaim back to downside. Eyes on Nvidia up, absolutely. So Nvidia team, what I want to see is that reclaim entry. Okay, I'll allow to get back above it and then fall up back under it. Okay, that reclaim entry on Nvidia, just so if there is some force behind that, I'm not standing in front of a moving train. Okay, just testing VWAP here. So keeping a close eye on Nvidia. Let it fall back under. Again, it comes into PML. So buyers are interested in Nvidia at PML. Small caps flying. Anyone took IWM if you did? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Nice push on small caps. Qs are starting to push as well. Qs are above daily open. Qs are above daily open. Okay, Nvidia fall back under. Fall back under Nvidia. If that can turn into a shooter on the 5. So Nvidia, nice drop right into that PML. Okay, Qs are starting to push the upside, guys. It looks like everything's buyers are here. They're picking it back up. They are picking things back up. They're picking up the pace. Tesla continues to push. Tesla's at 403. Walmart going south. Okay, SPY's above that daily open. Can it stay above that daily open in pursuit of that D50? That daily for 50% retrace. IWM, guys. Going to PMH. Scale out. IWM once again. So IWM hit scale out at the PMH. All right, so that's a nice move on IWM. VIX, guys. VIX continues to fall. VIX continues to fall. VIX continues to fall here. VIX is below 1850. It's going to 1833. Okay, Walmart. Nice reclaim of Walmart. A lot of different things taking place here. So if we get that rejection off that daily open, I like Nvidia to the downside. If we reject out that daily open, start to slide, and that's a trap, Nvidia would be my candidate. Yep, don't be scared of T. 100% OG2K. TP. Nice push on Walmart. So SPY is as flat as can be. As flat as can be. So I want this Nvidia's test of the VWAP. Test those levels. Reclaim back to downside. Okay. Nvidia will be my horse. And ideally, SPY reject off that daily open. Looking at the 205s. Get back below VWAP, get back below that level, trigger that alert. Okay, Walmart crossing back below. See if Nvidia can fall back onto that level. The 205s are Cheap here. I'll go with the 207.50s on NVIDIA. Give me that break. Back below that level. If that can turn into a shooter, if the result of that daily open test on SPY can go south, NVIDIA has a chance. If that can turn to PMH rejection on the Qs, NVIDIA has a chance for another move to the downside. If the Qs get above PMH, we continue to push forward. SPY creates separation right from daily open, back to the upside in pursuit of PMH, then NVIDIA is off the table. Okay. Okay, AMD is starting to go if you trade AMD. Okay, Amazon. Amazon coming into play. See if Amazon can hold below that level. Look how aggressive the buyers are on Amazon, guys. Shenanigans candle on Amazon. We're coming to rejection territory here. Amazon, very trappy on Amazon. All right, my focus is NVIDIA. All right, I know there's a lot of things moving, so my focus is NVIDIA here. I'm looking at the 207.50s. See if I can go to the contracts on the 10th. I'll stay with the 207.50s. Okay, those are zeros. Again, those are very, very volatile. You guys know the protocol. Give me a break on NVIDIA. My stop was up here. Get back below VWAP. The Qs turn that into a trap. NVIDIA, give me that nice little break. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Sound the alert. Sound the alarm. Sound the alarm. I like how SPY is making that nice separation away from daily open to the downside. I want the Qs to stay below PMH. Sound the alarm. How does that 5 look? Okay. NVIDIA, I'm going to take it right there. I'm in NVIDIA puts. So in the NVIDIA puts, probably got filled very close to the bottom, but we'll live with that. So no close back above here on NVIDIA puts. No close above those highs. So see if they can start to rock and roll. SPY is doing what it needs to do. Just doing a good job there on SPY. And SPY is doing its part. That 5-minute confirmation, of course, is if we can break below these lows, we'll be directional on the 5. Okay, VIX is starting to wake up here. Okay, VIX is waking up. Okay, NVIDIA is starting to work in our favor here. Look at that, guys. Look at that rejection off that daily open. Okay, NVIDIA. So I did get the best fill on NVIDIA. That's fine. Finally in the positive. Okay, look at that rejection there. Okay. VIX is starting to push back the upside, guys. VIX is back, trying to get back above that 1850. If the VIX gets back above 1850, okay, SPY can start to slide into this 740, 148. They just trapped a lot of buyers there. They just trapped a lot of buyers. Okay, NVIDIA, if you took NVIDIA, guys, manage accordingly. All right. If you took SPY, rejection at that key level, manage, manage, manage. TP where you need to. SPY's coming to rejection zone, very tight range here. Okay. VIX continues to push, guys. VIX is back above 1850. VIX is above 1850. VIX is above 1850 here. And don't take this rejection. Key zone rejection on SPY. See if that can fuel NVIDIA to the downside. We also have we also have Amazon brewing as well to the downside. If you took puts on Amazon, manage accordingly. See if Amazon can get that nice little bounce so I can get a good entry. Okay, I'll take Amazon right there. Okay, a little bit of a better entry on Amazon. Some in the Amazon puts and Nvidia puts. Nvidia starting to bounce off those lows slightly. That's fine. I know where my risk is. I'm in the Amazon puts as well. Better entry on Amazon puts. So the big thing is for me is ideally in these puts, I want SPY to stay below that daily open. Okay, I want all of them to stay below the daily open. Okay, both of them are down here, down 4, down 7. Let's see if SPY can continue to slide here. Some in the Amazon puts, Nvidia puts. So Amazon, not the cleanest chart, but I like the puts here. Stay below that daily open. My risk is all the way there, no close. And Nvidia. And Nvidia, no close, back above here. Okay. So that's what I have at the current moment. Okay, IW is working back in a favorable direction. Ideally, I need SPY to stay below daily open, guys. I need SPY to stay below daily open. Yep, open is a big magnet. Amazon down 20, 22, 23. All right, stop is all the way at this 247.16 territory. So we'll see how that plays out. Nvidia stay below VWAP. Bulls want to close above the candle. Yeah, the bulls are trying to drive price above that daily open. Qs are coming to PMH. So it looks like we might get stopped out on both of these unless we get back below daily open. So we'll let that play out. I'll let that play out. Okay. So Qs are testing PMH. Nice reclaim on IW. IWM. 744.71, the last TP. Amazon about to get stopped. Very close. No close above it on the 5. Q's about Nvidia close to getting stopped as well. SPY just starting to rip here. And Q's are above PMH. Okay, about to get stopped out on Nvidia on Amazon. If we get that close above that level, I gotta get stopped on the 5. SPY is starting to push its way to that 50% retrace the daily, guys. So it's back above that daily open. Okay, so best case scenario at this point is reject off of that. If it continues to push into that PMH, we'll get stopped out on both Amazon and Nvidia. Okay, wicking here. Give it a second here. I want no close on the 5 there. Give it a second. Down 30 on Amazon, down 20, 24 on Nvidia. Okay, so let's see if we can start to come into play. Walmart continues to push. We need some wicks. Wicks, wicks, wicks. Best chance is SPY gravitate back towards daily open. Maybe that can drive us a little lower. Okay. Nvidia stay below VWAP. Qs get back below PMH. 719.67. That's best case scenario. So both positions in the negative. Both things in the negative is a trap. Looks like a stopped out 20% IWM. 50% retrace. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 13% IW. Beautiful job, guys. So in this case, I need to get as much selling pressure as possible on this 5-minute candle, so the bulls have the shortest, longer path to knock those highs out. Like you see on NVIDIA, that 5-minute candle is very strong. So if we can get a wick on that candle, that would be good. Because now on that NVIDIA candle, look at the path the bulls have, just a very short path. So in the last few minutes here, if we can start to drive price lower, make it a little more difficult on the bulls, that'd be great. Okay, that'd be great. SPY gravitation back towards daily open. That's favorable. Qs get back below PMH. Get back below PMH. Okay, see if we can start to dump here. SPY's coming to that daily open. New 5-minute candle here on SPY and the Q on everything, but primarily paying attention to Amazon and NVIDIA. Those are the two horses in the race. NVIDIA, small victory, get back below VWAP. Get back below VWAP. SPY, get to that daily open, slice and dice under it. That'd be great. Okay, so I did sit through some drawdown here on both those positions. I do like that entry on Amazon a little better. NVIDIA could have got a better entry. See if we can start to work in our favor. What can really help here, guys, is if the SPY breaks below the zone and the Qs get below PMH, I should say. All right, so let's see if we can get back in the green. All right, get back in the green, that would be great. I had to sit through a lot of drama. So if you need to close out because SPY is bouncing off of this, all right, cut it for a smaller, some smaller loss. All right, that makes sense. I'm gonna keep everything the same and let it play out. Okay. So again, the appreciation on both those positions is gonna be SPY breaking below that daily open. That's gonna be the factor that would help. That factor is definitely gonna help. Okay, let's see if we get that nice little break. Again, lots of wicks down here, right? Lots of wicks up there. So we're jammed between those two areas. We're seeing a new 5-minute candle here, of course. If we can break below those lows, we'll be good to go. We break above these highs, we'll get stopped out. So we'll make this the green area. So if you're waiting for that 5-minute combo, your time to get active is there. Okay, look at that bounce off that daily open. Okay, stay below 50% retrace. Stay below 50% retrace. Stay below that area. So if you're bullish, of course, you want to see this bounce. This is a bounce opportunity. So I'm giving you the commentary based on what I want to see for my position to work in my favor. All right, so ideally I want to see a break below there. Okay, we're starting to see NVIDIA starting to bounce. There's back above VWAP. Qs are still continuing to push. SPY is coming into that 744.53 call trigger. SPY needs to clear out at 745. Yep, that's a big level there. If we can clear that level out. So between that call trigger, we have that PMH, we have that 745. Above 745, we have a little bit of green grass. I have a little bit of a runway there. Right? A little bit of a runway. Okay, see if Amazon can start to get back into the green. Okay, so update, Amazon down 8, NVIDIA down 22. So see if Amazon can start to roll. AMD starting to push the upside. Broadcom still within that opening range. Took out those lows, now starting to go the other way. Walmart, again, breaks above that level, gets back below, breaks above it, gets back below it. So 50% retrace. Critical test here. That 15-minute candle looks strong. Where is VIX? VIX is back below at 1850, headed towards 18. So in the next 5-minute candle, guys, about 57 seconds left, just less than a minute left for that next 5 minute candle. Ideally, I want to see NVIDIA close below that VWAP. Okay, close below that VWAP. Time is passing. Okay, it looks like Google wants to reclaim that VWAP. See if Amazon can start to fold here. That'd be great. We do have a lot of buyers down there, so we want to see a slice and dice, get a close below there. That'd be encouraging. That would be encouraging. Targeting the lows of the day and eventually a Dale downside breaker. Okay, we did sit through some back and forth. All part of the defined risk. All right, so let's see if we get that nice push. So no modifications to the position. No modifications. New 5 minute candle here. On NVIDIA, look at this candle. So we need a break below here. All right. If we get above there, that means buyers are starting to take that 5 minute candle. Okay, so see if NVIDIA can come back into play. On Amazon, 5 for 5. Same thing. Break above there, that means buyers are taking over. The reason I'm making it red is because it's going against. Break below there, we're back in business. So see if NVIDIA can slice and dice through that level, 208.13. Get back into play. Okay. Get back into play. The big thing is if we can get SPY to come back at that daily open and break that daily open, break under it and start to create separation to the downside, that's more than likely what the market needs for that push to the downside. If it fails to do that, these two positions will continue to just to teeter. They'll continue to teeter. All right, so now we're making another push into this area. I want to see a break below it. And that can give us the boost we need. All right. Of course, the time has passed. Some of that theta is kicking in. Okay. On T theta. All right, guys, make sure to like the video on YouTube. Let's get the likes up. So 2 horses in the race, NVIDIA and Amazon for the puts. NVIDIA and Amazon for the puts. Imagine that position. Again, guys, smash the like button. Let's get 150 likes. If we get everyone on the same accord, we can easily get 200 likes. So let's try to do that as well. That would be great. Amazon, I'll give you some insight on Amazon. So Amazon, here's Amazon. Not the cleanest chart, all right? But what I do like is, hey, you know what? If we can break below these lows, all right, that's where I took the initial entry. And NVIDIA. Same thing with NVIDIA. Stay below these highs up here. Again, NVIDIA did break a couple of times, but kind of a double bottom. Okay, so let's see if NVIDIA can start to work its way. A little range bound. Amazon is starting to push aggressively. SPY is starting to push. Qs are starting to push. So this might not be favorable for the position. My stop is right in this area. Right there. That conservative, or is it? Conservative risk is here. So no close above here. Right. If the market is ripping to the upside, more than likely it's going to get stopped out there. So there's a couple of opportunities to close for a little bit less of a loss, but I'll take my chances with giving it that unit of risk and letting it play out. SPY, the Amazon starting to push. SPY is looking to take out that shockwave to the upside. See if there's some legitimacy behind that move. I'm thinking about joining. Anyone got reviews? Yo, check out WAP if you're on reviews. Join the free tier Discord. All right. So when you join the Discord, it's not. All right. It's $69 a month. Use the code trial30. You get 30% off. You have access to all the tools and resources that's available to you. Looks like I'm going to get stopped out here possibly, guys. If SPY holds above VWAP, SPY holds above PMH, I should say. So SPY's above PMH. See if we can hold PMH. So if they can do a PMH trap. That's the best case scenario, but at this point, getting very close. A lot of back and forth. I think we close about 750. That'd be a big victory for the bulls, of course, is take this over. Reclaim that 745. Okay. Reclaim 745. Amazon. I'm going to get stopped out there on Amazon. Okay. Stopped on Amazon. Nvidia, one horse left in the race. Nvidia. So Amazon stopped out. SPY continues to pump. Let me make sure I don't get right there. So if I get that alert on Nvidia, I'll get stopped out as well. Okay, so 2 stop outs, one on SPY earlier, that scalp. Still in Amazon, still in Nvidia. Amazon stop out. The 5 continues to push. New 15-minute candle as well. Okay. Still in Nvidia, out on Amazon. Still holding my sniper call. Beautiful job. Right, so you can hear on the Amazon stop out, I got that close. So my stop is the close above this level. What happens when I get that close? I got to get out of there. All right, if it goes back to downside, that just means it just left me behind. Qs, not the Qs. Nvidia get back below VWAP. That'd be great. Everything's starting to push the upside, guys. It's going to be very difficult to go short. If you have a pre-existing short, it's either you're in some drawdown, you took some profit, or you're about to get stopped out. All right, so I know it's uncomfortable to get stopped out, but if you have to get stopped out, get stopped out. What else is moving here? Walmart slowly grinding to the upside. Slowly grinding to the upside. Slowly grind. How we doing, guys? How we doing? This is nail biting, 100%. Got another 50% IWM. IW, nice catch on IW. Off the EMAs. This one was nice right there. That reclaim, even that initial break, and boom, midpoint of the wave comes into play. Walmart continues to push. Nvidia's about to get stopped here. Nvidia's about to get stopped up there. Meta has not joined the party to the upside. Meta has not joined the party to the upside. So the only trade that worked in my favor today was just the initial SPY scalp. That's it. Outside of that, stop outs might have one more trade in the tank, and I'm leaning towards Meta. Lean towards Meta. Meta 595s. Okay, Meta might be fashionably late. Okay. We will review all the trades. We will post a breakdown as well on the channel. Very close on Nvidia. Very close, teetering, because we know Nvidia sometimes when it gets below pre-market low and it gets back above it, there is some demand there. There is some demand. Okay, we're 10 subs away from 5,500. Okay, let's get there today, guys. That'd be huge. That would be huge. SPY back at PMH. Yep, SPY at PMH. Starting to grind higher here. NVIDIA about to get stopped. I don't want to close back above that area. I can accept the wick, but no close. That'll be my fine line in the sand. Okay. Qs are continue to push forward. VIX is back at 18, guys. So if the VIX breaks this 18, continues to slide, we continue to grind higher. If it bounces off 18, we might start to gravitate back towards 50% retrace, or possibly that daily open. So keep a close eye on the VIX and that 18 interaction. Sitting right at that 18, starting to bounce initially. Initial bounce off of it. So if that bounce is sustained into that 1830, 1840, all right, price SPY gravitates towards 50% retrace or this zone there, and that might give NVIDIA one last chance. But if it slices right under 18, okay, SPY can possibly get that close above that 745 territory. So new 5-minute candle here. New 5-minute candle here. Okay, all out on NVIDIA, stopped out. So both NVIDIA and Amazon stopped out. Gonna work in my favor. Also stopped out SPY here. The only thing that worked was right there. Okay, so stopped out on NVIDIA. SPY continues to push. Qs continue to push. IW continues to push. Okay, so those are tough stop outs, but I'll take those stop outs. SPY continues to push here. Okay, engulf count on the 5. Qs continue to push. Now we're back above that pre-market high. We initially broke under it, continue to push. If we can get it close about 745, we can start to push here. Do I have a max amount of, 1 second. Do I have a max amount of, max, okay, here you go, max sales per day. So NVIDIA. All right, so NVIDIA got that smooth breakdown initially this morning. So wanted to see if we can replicate that right here. All right, it just buyers kept stepping up. Got an initial push, couldn't get that continued break. This is where I wanted to see. What is the cost of that opportunity? If it doesn't work in my favor, here. That's the cost. All right, so in this case, if we don't get that break, market starts to rally. We get up there, then I gotta get out of there. Amazon. So same thing with Amazon. Right, a little choppy there on Amazon, right at that daily open. All right, so we'll take one more trade, and then we'll be done for the day. We'll be done for the day. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe. Absolutely, guys, smash the like button, subscribe. If you are green up until this point, if you hit your max loss, your max amount of trades, it is 11 o'clock. Okay, SPY slow grind higher. So what we did on SPY was we opened up. So this is what, to give you some context. So SPY makes that massive drop on Friday. So today we open up, we gap up to open things up. So we open up here, we gap up, and then we dip into the jaws of the gap. We chop around for some time. We reclaim the gap, we reclaim that daily open, and then now we are above the highest point of the day. We're right there. Right, so, and to give you context, 50% retrace of this initial move. from yesterday. We're above that, but we're above that as well. So the dip is getting bought. The dip is getting bought. Okay, so that's where we are. So we massive push to the downside, close to 3% sell off on Friday on SPY. Monday we gap up to open things up. As we gap up, we initially open up, we push a little bit, and then we dump into the jaws of the gap. We dump into the jaws of the gap. What point do we come into? 50% retrace. We bounce off the 50% retrace. We reclaim the jaws of the gap. Then we start to get above 50% retrace of this initial drop to the downside, which is equivalent to Friday's midpoint. We get above that. We get above daily open. We get above PMH. We're right there now. All right, so that's where we are. We're starting to make some strides and recovering this. Slowly but surely. Okay? Slowly but surely. Slow pace. Slow pace here. Okay. Neither blown past it. When you get a chance, no rush on spot. Looking at your chart, would you look at 1058? Bring out 15-minute or high shockwave on the 1 minute. Beautiful job, Jake. 1050 to 1051. Four-hour FVG. Trying to gravitate towards that. Take 1058. Yeah, this signal right here, yeah. I'm trying to figure out why that didn't trigger. It meets the criteria. I see what you're saying, Blue. It meets the criteria. Okay. It triggered on IW. Let's see for a second. SPY. For some reason didn't trigger. I got the break, but it didn't give you that call signal. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's weird. Missy, do you have any advanced filters on? MU's trying to go. MU's going right now, actually. MU is a machine. MU is a big mover. All right, so MU, if you do have the indicator, you take the calls there. Starting to go. Okay. Uh, 4 hour fair value gap on SPY. Let's take a look at it. 4 hour. Yeah, I was trying to make that retracement into it. Look at that gap up right there. So this one, right? You're talking about this one up here? Patel, S. Patel. The one up there, yep. Very close to that 200 MA on the hourly. We're starting to make that recovery. So far, we are up since post-market and pre-market. We're up $12, close to 1.6%. Close to 1.6%. Nice push on MU, a nice push on NVIDIA. So the usual suspects are starting to go. SNDK. Broadcom still, it did break the downside. All right, it's starting to push around now. Intel starting to go to the upside as well. Qs continue to rip, guys. Qs continue to push. But it's very hard just to take the calls there. At minimum, come into this area. Okay, I'm going to come into that area. If NVIDIA can come back into play, get back below that level. All right, I'll be interested. It did stop me out, but if it finally gets validated, I'll be interested. Palantir is starting to fuel up. Amazon. Amazon's chart, right, is still very close to that daily open, very range bound. So I'll forego Amazon. Walmart coming back in. So regardless of the outcome, I'll take one more trade. See if I can get something to work in my favor, and then we'll be done. Who's done for the day? Who is done for the day? Again, guys, smash the like button. Let's get the likes up on YouTube. Let's get the likes up. Qs are gone. Qs are the ones that are pulling us forward. The Dow still at VWAP. IWM has gone. How we doing, guys? SPY, SPX, ES. So that's 74, 70. Very, very close. The candles levels could reverse. See, so almost past that 50% retrace point up, 61% there, very close. Yeah, I see it. It's just the pace, right? It's just the pace at which it's moving. Very, very slow. Very grindy. Okay, back to normal. Very grindy. Right? 15, we're above that rejection zone now. See if you can hold. Missed everything. Yeah, I was a little bit slow. It's a little bit slow on my end as well, but again, all you can do is if you're a little bit slow, if you miss a couple of things, worst case scenario, just manage your risk. If it's not your day, or it hasn't been your day, just weather the storm. And what that translates to is just get stopped out. Don't want to get engulfed in the storm. Okay, we're starting to see what's moving. Google not doing much. Apple, let's check on Apple here real quick. Apple does have that event. Let me check what time that event is on. Is that on Apple? What? So 1 p.m. Eastern. All right, so 1 p.m. Eastern. So that's the developer conference. You can watch that on YouTube. That's available on YouTube. I used to host those streams, but the problem is if you play any of the Apple footage, the video gets taken down immediately. All right, so I want to be in the good graces of YouTube. All right, so won't be hosting that, but we can post it if you want to watch that. That will be available on Apple's YouTube channel. That'll be the best source. All right, you get direct access to the feed. So check that out. That's why I'm not taking Apple today. Very messy here. So in the event that you're using Shockwave to take your trade, and you see something that broke, but Shockwave doesn't give you that signal, right? You have to stick with Shockwave. You have to stick with Shockwave. Okay, Google. Meta, not doing much. So a couple of moves off the open. Everything else is kind of just sticky. SPY, probably going to end up being an inside day. That's a massive, massive daily candle. If we take a look at it, this is where we are. Let's take a look at SPY on the daily time frame real quick. Okay. You can see we're inside that prior range. So we're right here, smack dab in the middle. So this Friday sell-off, that's that weekly range. right? And we're stuck right in the middle. So this might be a day for digestion. Okay, tomorrow, if we stay inside, of course, now we can take the break of that high, break of that low, and that leads us right into CPI, PPI. All right, so today just might be chop, chop, chop. Keeping a close eye on the news catalyst, news feed, in the Discord, and just looking to survive. And then tomorrow, we pick a side, market decides, and start to go. Nice push on AMD. So the semis are starting to go here. Slowly but surely. AMD. Okay, so AMD is starting to go here above PMH. Take the calls there. MU. MU gone. Hit that daily downside breaker. So Friday's high. So MU has already taken up Friday's high. So MU has recovered the entire sell-off. MU has recovered the entire sell-off. Wow. Talk about demand. So MU dropped for about $100. Give or take. From top to bottom, $100, $110. From post-market till now, MU's up 118, close to $113. So it's recovered that entire move. So it dropped from the highest point to the lowest point on Friday for 110. From post-market, including pre-market and post-market, and where we are today, it's up 100. So we recovered the entire move. So there is demand for these names, guys. The dip buy is real. Okay, SPY is trying to stay above that 745. Downward compression of that 90 making hold on the 5. That's what it translates to. Okay, that's legitimate as long as we stay in this box. Above 50% retrace the daily. All right. I'll try to look for one more trade. If it comes into play, I'll take it. If not, I don't mind end of the day here. All right, it's Monday. We have a long week ahead of us. Supposed to talk with Israel in a few. Interesting on that's probably a behind closed doors meeting, right? Or is that on YouTube? If it's on YouTube, we'll play it. That can impact the market, right? We requested a ceasefire, but it looks like Israel continues to engage, go back and forth. I mean, it is war at the end of the day, so we'll see how that shakes out. So you'll notice the big thing is, guys, from the perspective of the market, when there's nothing on the economic calendar, the focus shifts to the Middle East. You continuously notice that. When there's nothing on the calendar, the focus shifts to the news. We need to price something in. Green done for the day. Beautiful job, Firefly. Nice catch on NVIDIA. That was a beautiful trade. Great job on capitalizing off that. Anyone else done for the day, guys? Anyone else done for the day? So I probably have one more trade left. If not, if it doesn't come into play, I don't mind ending right here. Okay, if you're a first-time viewer, let us know where you're joining from. Long-time viewers, take the next steps. Join our community. At 11:30, we'll go over how to join the community. We'll take a brief coffee refill break. We'll come back. We'll go over the trades that we did take. We'll go over the rationale. We'll go over the rest of the day. We'll take some chart requests. And then we'll look to wrap up, okay? Okay, gave you that reclaim. So I didn't give you the calls there, but we gave you the reclaim. Okay, see that flag off the 5 continues to push. And in these summer months, guys, when we get past like 11:30, you might as well jump over to the 5. You know, they might as well jump over to the 5, the 15. All right, because the action is slow. All right, so that's a good protocol to implement so you don't get swayed by the ones and you get the bigger picture view. Okay, so if SPY can come back in here. Right, a little overextended. Give me that reclaim. That 9 for that continued push. Might be the one. To the upside, 745. Risk being right there. So let's see if we drop into the jaws that area. So regardless how that plays out, this will be the last trade of the day. During the month of June, try to keep it between under 3 trades. That's a good approach. Okay, so you get that reclaim. 5-minute candles inside. What's our VIX? Our friend VIX. Okay, VIX is actually bouncing, guys. VIX are actually rapidly approaching that 1850. It's at that 1825 territory. Okay, if that doesn't come into play, that's fine. NVIDIA. Okay, NVIDIA. I might have to abandon ship on SPY and go to NVIDIA. NVIDIA owes me some money. Okay, so NVIDIA can hold right there. So look at NVIDIA for the puts. So back in NVIDIA from earlier. If we're gonna start to top off here. So if you held all the way through, maybe at break even now. See a nice little bounce on NVIDIA. All right, just my timing has been a little tricky today. SPY reclaim that territory. I'm not going to take a bounce at face value. Anyone held through NVIDIA? If you diamond handed NVIDIA, maybe you're seeing some appreciation now. If you decided to take it on that break, you waited, and you struck. Finally starting to go. Okay, SPY starting to come back towards that daily open. It's coming back towards that daily open. So now if the SPY starts to work towards the daily open and it bounced off daily open, look for names that had a tremendous amount of strength and look for pullbacks into EMAs and key levels for flags. What did I drop on NVIDIA? Anyone take NVIDIA that time? Anyone take NVIDIA there? Is that NVIDIA? That's nice. Nice catch on NVIDIA. So in SPY's in the jaws of that 9, the waves. If you caught that, Joe, nice catch. Joey. 744.71 rejection. Beautiful rejection, beautiful call out. OG. VIX is ripping, guys. VIX starting to push very close to that 1840. So VIX is coming back into the fold. For about a month or so, VIX was, I don't want to say useless, but it was rendered unusable. And now it's starting to come back into the fold as we're getting more volatility. Okay. Coming back into the fold. Okay, SPY is starting to head towards daily open, guys. Nvidia was there for the taking. So stayed above PMH for some time, got top heavy, 745, started to slice the downside. If this daily open does not hold, and right now we're testing this area. If it doesn't hold, we get back very close to the lows of the day. If it holds, we gravitate back towards the highs of the day. Okay, so Amazon. Can it finally break down if SPY breaks that daily open? Amazon 245. Doesn't have the cleanest chart, but that might be the option here. Amazon puts. SPY can stay above that, stay below that daily open. VIX continues to push, guys. VIX above 1850. VIX above 1850. Testing the VWAP on the SPY. VWAP being tested. IWM bounce brewing as well. If we can come back at that area. Semiconductor selling off. AMD selling off. Intel selling off. MU selling off. Broadcom selling off. SNDK selling off. Tesla selling off, Meta selling off, Nvidia selling off, Amazon selling off. I just turned my head, Amazon breaks. All right, test the VWAP on SPY. VWAP test on SPY. Qs are testing that initial PMH. Microsoft breaking down as well. Okay, Microsoft breaking down as well. What a sell-off there. Nice little brief sell-off. Nice catch, Joey. Anyone caught that to the downside? That was nice. VIX continues to push north, guys. VIX continues to push north. Let me put the VIX on the chart here so you can see. Look at the VIX. So this is more of a broad market sell-off rather than a rotation because Walmart's not waking up. We're below VWAP. See if we get that 5-minute close below it. So today, the name of the game was just patience, 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 patience. How we doing? Neither blowing past it. Okay. Amazon finally starting to break down. IWM back at that call trigger. Okay, VIX continues to pump, guys. VIX is pumping. VIX at 1871. So the puts are printing. The puts are printing. VIX still strong. Tesla, complete slide. VIX continues to climb, guys. VIX continues to climb. So we're officially in second shift, guys. Second shift, took 2 trades, Amazon and Nvidia. Stopped out on both those names. Outside of that, no trades. So we're officially in, I should say, third shift. Third shift is officially here. So let us know how you did, guys. The first 2 hours of the day are in the books. The first 2 hours of the day are in the books. You should have a good idea of where you are. Okay, if you're done for the day, be done. Nice breakdown on Amazon. Nice breakdown on Nvidia as well. Eventually broke down, but just not in time. Down goes the Dow, down goes the Qs, down goes SPY. So this broad market sell-off. VIX continues to go north. Magic number on VIX is 19. Do we have room from where we are to 19? Do we have enough room there? Do we have enough room there on the VIX? That's the question. Do we have enough room there on the VIX? If you are playing zeros past the second hour, it's gonna be very, very volatile. Be mindful of that. Tesla is right at that initial call trigger under the waves. We did grab prior shifts lows. Did fall below VWAP. Who's done for the day, guys? We will do the end of stream poll here shortly. Okay. So SPY's below VWAP. The Dow's below VWAP. The Qs are above VWAP. IWM is testing VWAP. Close again, testing VWAP. We got a relief pop here. So there's a few options here. IWM for the upside. If we get some relief, VIX needs to start stalling here and not break above that 1872. Don't break above that 1872. If we break above that level on the VIX, we continue to push lower. On the major indexes and the names that are already selling off. All right. Okay, it's officially 11:30. Let us know how you're doing so far. All right, so far, 2 trades on SPY. 1 worked in our favor, 1 stopped out. 1 trade on Amazon, 1 trade on Nvidia. Both stopped out. Despite the stop outs, there were still some good opportunities today. Okay, let me take a look at IW here. Tesla to the upside. All right, all those names that are starting to pop. Okay, SPY has room to pop back into that daily open. Qs are starting to pop as well. VIX going back south. Look at that Tesla. Tesla, nice push on Tesla. So even that nice little pop, that's sufficient. That nice little pop is sufficient. So now the names that did break down, as SPY approaches this key zone, this magnet, this will be the magnet for today, guys. As SPY approaches that magnet, right, if it rejects off it, those same names that broke down, they're going to start to retrace back into some of those key EMAs, key levels, or VWAP, and they can start also rejecting off of that as well. If SPY slices and dices above that daily open, VIX continues to go south, then there's going to be no retrace reject. Nice bounce on Tesla, recapture that 400. IWM, that was nice as well. Nice bounce on AMD, Intel, MU. Walmart, these are Friday's contracts. I might have to go to Walmart. The 120s on Walmart. And just manage that. Let that play out. Okay, Walmart. I'm looking at a Walmart here. Okay. So I'm looking at Walmart for the last trade. I'm looking at Walmart here for that last trade. Into the highs of the day, possibly. See if Walmart can break that level. If it can break it, count me in. Because if you took Walmart here, you're just sitting through some drawdown, never got stopped out. Okay, so I like how Walmart was able to absorb that selling. And these contracts have some time on them. So the good thing is, at least, guys, the VIX is coming back into the fold. We've been trading without the VIX for some time. Okay, I'm in the Walmart calls. We've been trading without the VIX for some time. Stop on Walmart, of course, conservative risk. Okay, I took the 120s on Walmart. So that's coming back into the fold. That gives us the better directional reads. Okay, so that's a great tool that we can add. Okay, that we can add to the tool belt per usual. All right, so last trade of the day for me is Walmart. All right, so I'm gonna let this one cook, let this one do what it needs to do. I like how the Dow could reclaim, starting to push. See if you can reclaim VWAP. If you took IWM, if you took Tesla, scale out, whatever you took, good. Timed it beautifully with the VIX. That's great. I decided to go with Walmart, retrace, reject, bring on Microsoft, as well as Amazon. All right, so on this candle here, we're gonna jump onto the 5. All right, just kind of mute the noise a little bit. And then we'll jump to the 15 here. 15 here, we're past that 2-hour mark. So you can get the better sense of the bigger picture, all right? Let me erase some drawings. So if you took Shockwave today, it's been a game of scalps or stop outs. Okay, it's been about a game of scalps or stop outs, okay? No wipeouts, just scalps or stop outs. All right, I'm gonna take a quick coffee break here, guys. Coffee refill break. On the other side, we will do the recap, all 3 trades. I'll break down the rationale, how it played out if you're just jumping in. We'll go over some ticket requests you may have. We'll go over ways to join the community if you're interested in joining the Delay for Advert stream. Link is pinned, guys. Take advantage of the special. And we'll see you on the other side here. Where's my level 2 Tesla? All right. We'll see you on the other side. In the meantime, smash the like button.
For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice. Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Back to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25, red letters spoken. Kingdom parable, hidden truth open. Master called service before travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really only cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel that keep on ever
Truly grow.
Now traders staring at the future's low. Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful service.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
It's made from late gambling, crackers with greed. Painful means protecting and managing seed.
Seeing, trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wise execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup diet.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Take control.
Not emotional entity.
Carry soul.
This is education on purpose only. Now it's this move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Keep a strong system.
Can endure pain.
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Same investor came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
First said 5 became 10 through word.
Seconds two became full
Through pressure hurt. Master answered both the exact same brain.
well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over men.
But the third said I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time.
See, fear can't freeze potential still, just like greed here over trade skill. Both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom walks in or through every cross.
In markets and like
That principle stands.
be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody calls to flip overnight. Sometimes calls come little by little, despite.
Don't pay the talent in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
Trade and test discipline deep and soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
5 became 10.
2 became 4.
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Now be 25.
Chapters still.
Like now be 25.
Lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Had you 25.
14, 30.
Parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Hold on through the valley.
You gon' make it.
Yeah, mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. But pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God and my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. And ain't it funny how the strongest look calm, even while they carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. God kept me through it, heartbreak.
Walk valley.
Fought giants,
Still standing.
even through the silence.
And one day,
We gon' smile at all this
a
pain.
special mako from the rain.
Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept the matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trades. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get.
Okay. We are back. We're back. So SPY made a push into that 50% retrace, struggling to get above it. Still in Walmart here. Walmart almost approaching that first soft target, that 119.05. I'm going to hang on to Walmart until it hits the highs of the day or stops me out. You can use view up as your stop, so let that play out. And that will be the last trade of the day. So let's jump right into some of the trade that we did take today. Recap those trades. The big thing for today was, of course, everyone had that massive dump on their mind. Massive dump on Friday. And the protocol was let the market just kind of settle down. It is a Monday. On Mondays, we like to ramp down, ease our way into the day, and find our reads. And of course, we gap up to open things up. We dip into the jaws of the gap, and we're out of the gap. We push into PMH, and then now we're very close, hugging that daily open. So let's recap some of the trades we took today. So first things first, we took those trades on SPY. All right, so let me hit the record button. This will be posted on the channel later this afternoon. 5 p.m. will be posted. So go back and watch some of those older recaps. Every recap has a lesson in it for you to really apply and learn from and make you a better trader. So let's jump right into it. This is your daily recap for Monday, June 8th. So of course, on this day, we gapped up to open things up. We had a massive sell-off on Friday, just to give you a little context. And our first trade of the day was going to be the break below these lows. The main thing to pay attention to was we did gap up. So I wanted to see if I can target that 50% retrace that gap as my target. That was the intention of the setup. Of course, we did initially discuss the importance of paying attention to this runway here. Before we break below this level, this is the window of opportunity. So there's our room to operate and take advantage of the setup, right? And if we can continue to have that selling pressure, get back below it. So the intention was to take profits as it comes into this area. And with the runners, see if there's a move beyond that point and we get below 50% retrace that gap to continue that sell-off that we did see take place on Friday. So our job was just to wait. We get the put signal here. We take it to the downside. We get that quick profit extraction. Nice double digits. So in this point, take a majority off. I did have some runners left to see if those runners can continue to push lower. Stop was at that break-even territory back at that area. If it gets back above it, we'll get stopped out. Eventually, we get that bounce. Then we get stopped out on those runners. So again, now this comes into play once again. So the same line of thinking comes into play for this next setup. So double dip on this same setup. Right, want to see if there's enough buying pressure the second go around to get us below this territory. So that's the first trade, works in our favor. Second trade, same kind of setup here. We're coming to take the puts right here. As I take the puts, we did see some appreciation, but the intent to target was the lows of the day. Excuse me, at this point, or that 50% retrace the gap, stop up there. So in this case, we get that nice little push, right? Did see a little bit of green, not enough to close out, and then eventually got stopped out. Those are the two trades on SPY. So we move over right after that. So I want to show you the importance of getting stopped out. If I decide not to hold on, if I decide not to cut that trade, right? Maybe I can take it again, but eventually it doesn't get that break below it. Eventually leads to more of a stop out. All right. So the primary thing is if you set your risk, if you draw out your risk, if you define your risk, if at any point you're above that territory and you don't close, regardless of how it plays out, even if it plays in your favor because you hold beyond that point, that is a bad trade. So in this event, so if my defined risk is up here, all right, if my defined risk is up here, and SPY does this, goes all the way up there, I don't close, and it comes back into play, and it goes into the green. Yes, the trade worked in my favor, but that's still a bad trade. The reason is because I didn't follow the protocol. So the next two trades came in simultaneously almost. The first one was NVIDIA. To give you context, NVIDIA made a nice move early on. It kind of just got away from us. A lot of our members capitalized off of it. The ones that did have a Shockwave 15. If you do have that indicator, that brings this opportunity to the forefront for you. So now I did miss a setup here. So this setup is in pursuit of this same exact breakdown. So in this case, of course, NVIDIA comes into this area, breaks below it. Shockwave says take the puts in that area. You take the puts. As you're taking the puts, you scale out. You TP. It goes all the way to PML. So we broke that down very, very early. So again, didn't have a horse in the race for this particular setup. So I wanted to see if that can get replicated using this advanced entry model right here. Same kind of thinking. So can we replicate this here? What is my risk up here? Any close above there, I got to get out of there. So in this case, of course, I take the puts right there. Didn't get the best fill, but regardless, sometimes you don't get the best fill. There's nothing I can do from that perspective. My thing is, if it closes above this area, I got to get out of there. So we see some drawdown. We get close to break even. We see some more drawdown, and eventually it closes above that area. Right, it closes above this area, and then I get stopped out. I get stopped out on this one. All right, so the Amazon side was very similar to this one, but on this one, I get stopped out on NVIDIA. And then once I get stopped out, see how it played out. It continues to go and eventually works out. But that's besides the point, because when you see this, guys, when you get stopped out and you see it eventually work out, this is an attempt by the market to play with your psychology. What I want you to do next time is I want you to modify your stop. When you modify your stop, what happens is when you modify it, it turns into that big blow or that big loss. All right, so then in this case, got stopped out on NVIDIA. No real opportunity to take any profits, just a matter of getting stopped out. While we're managing that position, we did get into Amazon as well. So Amazon, only issue with Amazon looking back, right? Not the cleanest chart, right? Not the cleanest chart, but what I wanted to see was, okay, we create some separation from that daily open, start to head towards this area here. We did see buyers initially step up here multiple times. They step up every time. So I wanted to see a nice close below that level as the market's selling off in pursuit of Amazon becoming directional, taking out prior day's lows. All right, so we wait, a couple of pump fakes, and then I decide to get active right there. As I get active, same thing, guys. The risk is up here. At any point in time, if I get a close above that level on the 5, in this case the 5, that gets stopped out. So we wait. No close on the 5 yet, and then eventually it gets stopped out there. All right, so Shockwave didn't fully confirm the signal, but I just took that flashing signal initially, stopped out. Those are the trades that we took today. So 3 tickers, okay, 3 trades, 2 trades on 1 ticker. The only one that worked in my favor was that SPY scalp. Stopped out on SPY, stopped out on Amazon, stopped out on NVIDIA. So the big lesson for today is what we just talked about, what we just touched on earlier. All right, don't let the market make you modify your stop. Okay, so again, sometimes you have your stop up here. All right, your stop is there, and you're looking to play this breakdown, a potential breakdown. In this case, okay, this is a breakdown. So in this case, you play the breakdown, you get your entry model, you get that entry, you take it all the way down there, you don't see much profit, okay? And it comes into your area where you're gonna get stopped out. It comes into your area where you're gonna get stopped out. You close the trade, you do the right thing. You do the right thing. This is a good trade. The reason why I say it's a good trade, it's backwards thinking, is because you stuck to the plan. Right? Good and bad is not based on if you make money or if you don't. Is if you stuck to your plan. This is a good trade. But oftentimes what happens is, all right, it gets near your stop, above your stop, and eventually plays out. And that is an attempt, we just touched on it earlier, is an attempt by the market to sway your psychology. To think that next time you don't need to respect your stop and you want to wait more, you want to wait longer, because this can happen. The danger of that is the one time you move your stop, you take your stop off, this takes place, and that wipes you out. So to me, I'm okay with, you have to live with one or the other. I'm okay with getting stopped out, and then it eventually works out, because I can always re-engage if I decide to, rather than getting wiped out. Right? I'm preventing this, because one of these will wipe everything out. All right? One of these will wipe everything. The trade might not wipe you out, but a loss like this, it's a domino effect. Taking a bad loss, not sticking to the plan like this, can really put you on tilt and make you more aggressive, or start to get you back in the old behaviors. Right? So the stops are there designed to protect us from ourselves. All right, so very important to understand that. So that's the lesson of the day. So again, guys, that's your daily recap. There's going to be 5 recaps this week. That's the first one. So make sure to like the video, make sure to subscribe, and tune into our live trading program every single day at 9:30 a.m. We'll see you on the next one. Stay safe and God bless each one of you. Okay, that'll be posted later today, guys, on the channel. So on my end, outside of Walmart, I am babysitting Walmart here. The Walmart puts. Walmart calls, I should say. Okay, so the thinking of Walmart, okay, is, all right, so stop me out. My entries in this area, Friday's contracts, I'll give it some time. Did come into the highs, the soft target up here. If you took it there, that's fine. I'm looking to take Walmart to the highs of the day. Highs of the day, I'll wait for as long as it needs to take, as long as I don't get stopped out down here. All right, so I do have some time to let this play out. Okay, if your stop is thinner than that, that's fine. If you took profits there, that's fine as well. The way you manage your trade is up to you. All right, trade management, stop loss, that's discretionary. That's the discretionary side. Everyone has a different risk tolerance. Everyone has a different profit target. All right, we're all seeing the same thing on the chart, but we have different ways to capitalize off said move. Okay, so that's your recap. And again, guys, if you're looking to join our community, go to smartactiontrade.com. We do have the starter pack special that gives you all the access you need to the tools and resources. Right, one price, 12-month access to our community, and of course, lifetime access to Shockwave 1.0, 2.0, any other updates. 60-minute coaching call, boot camp ticket, all that is available. And of course, if you want to join our community, just the community itself, monthly plan is available. 20 spots left for the month of June. Use the code TRIAL30. You'll save 30% off this month. All right. The free community is also available for you. No strings attached. You have access to a few tools there, but it's limited version of the Discord. If you're looking to level up to the yearly, you can do that as well. You have access to 12 months of our community. You have access to Shockwave indicator for 90 days. You have access to 4 months, right? 4 months for free. Coaching call, everything you need in the monthly Discord available to you at one flat price. So then you pay once and you get billed again 12 months from now. All right. So this is an investment you are making in yourself. At next $600, it's very easy to blow the $600 matter of minutes. But this will go a long way in helping you access all the tools and resources you need for the entire year. So it's the best bang for your buck. There's also best bang for your buck. All the prices, all the offers on the site, guys, that we offer is an absolute steal. Okay, everything goes above and beyond its price. You can get indicator as well, quarterly, yearly plan as well, lifetime as well. So I'm going to be phasing out the quarterly. All right, so take advantage of that if you want to try Shockwave. The best way to do it is community. If you join the yearly, you have Shockwave 1.0. If you do starter pack, you have Shockwave 1.0, 2.0, and all the Shockwave updates. All right, so that's the best way to do it. So you always get the bang for your buck when you do join the community. The community, of course, have access to the course as well. All right, everything is available to you. So make sure to go to smartactiontrade.com, explore the site, see what fits your situation best, and we look forward to working with you and you being a part of our community. All right, so I'll put that there for you to visit and explore the site, see what works best for you. So once those spots fill up, guys, for June, they're full. Only thing will be available is the yearly. Only thing available will be the yearly. So you always want to keep that small community feel, regardless of how much we grow. All right, so make sure to take advantage of that. Yeah, I'm in the Walmart calls. 120. 120. There was an opportunity to TP at 119.95 if you're scalping it, but I'm looking to hold on to this thing. All right, we're above the VWAP. Waves are waving, so I'm going to hold on to this thing. Has some time. Friday's contracts. All right, that's my plan. So the outcome is stop me out or take me to TP. If it gets it to the highs of the day, I'll take a majority off. See if I can leave the rest of the runners. If it gets it below VWAP, it gets below my stop, then I'll close out. All right, so Walmart might take some time to play out, as it's not one of those explosive movers, but it takes its time. All right, so SPY continues to grind back and forth, guys. SPY is in the jaws of that gap. Back in the jaws of that gap. Okay, back in the jaws of that gap. SPY's magnet is here, guys. Daily open, 50% retrace. We need separation away from here. So if we continue to play like this, there's a good chance by the end of the day, all right, we can close between this area. Okay, we can close within one deviation of the 5-minute ATR from this area. All right, in this area. So again, there's a good chance we can close that area unless we have some kind of expansion. So again, at this point, traps are working out. Playing the extremes, playing the opposite, going inverse is working out here so far. Right, no real expansion, a lot of indecision. Okay, any questions, guys? Any questions? Okay, let's do the end of stream poll here. All right, let us know how you did. No trades. So I have a new category for no trades. Okay, I have a category for no trades. Leave that poll up for 4 hours. So I'm kicking off the week on the red side. All right, Mondays, again, it's a lot. If you're red guys, if you're getting stopped out, don't get frustrated. Don't let that carry over into tomorrow. Don't let that carry over to Wednesday, Thursday. A lot of opportunities. All right, if you're green today, build on that momentum. Continue to use that momentum in your favor. Momentum is a real thing. To the upside and the downside. All right. Somewhat of a symmetrical triangle brewing here. If we connect the support here, you can see it. You guys see it? That further tells us how much of a chop we're seeing. Okay, that's what we're seeing so far. Okay, so outside of Walmart, unless Walmart goes parabolic, like 120.89 above here and beyond, maybe they can give me the break even, but we'll be ready for the day. All right. So Walmart, we'll be babysitting Walmart to see how that plays out. And if I have to hold it beyond the stream, I will hold it beyond the stream. And so you guys already know what the plan is. Walmart. I should have included that in the recap. All right, so this is the stop out. If it gets in this area, that's my defined risk. This is the soft target. You got to scalp it. This is my target up here. This is where I'm looking to take a. If it works in my favor, I'm looking to take off a majority right there. And then, if all goes well, this is runner territory. But all that has to take place before price gets down here. If price gets down here before that takes place, then I have no horse in the race. All right, that is the game plan for WMT. Okay. That is the game plan for WMT. Head and shoulder, let's take a look at it. Yep, if you include the pre-market, a little bit left head, right, possibly. I can see that. Okay. Again, guys, make sure to like the video on YouTube. Let's get the likes up. We will run the stream until 12:30. It is the summer months, so you want to do less trading, less size, survive and advance. Less trading, less size, higher quality. Okay. You could lot on Nvidia 210 calls. Let's take a look at Nvidia. Nvidia, that PMH reclaim. Has been loving that PML reclaim, I should say. Gets below PML and reclaims it, so we're going to be on the lookout for that. It's been loving that the past few days. When something works, continue to do it until it doesn't work. Okay, so Nvidia PML reclaim has been sound. A lot of buyers there showing their hand there. Okay. So in this case, if you caught Nvidia here, indicator says scale out. All right, but since my entry was all the way here, I mean, time has passed. Probably the break even is like here. Okay. In all honesty, right? I would love to say, hey, you know what? If you just held, it would have worked out. But there's something called theta. Okay, theta. Okay, Nvidia. Any questions, guys? Any questions? How you guys doing on Google Meets? See if Walmart can come to the rescue. Yeah, I can see that trend line there, right? Trend line support, right? So you can, if you're setting your alerts, just set your alerts at the lows of the day. Set your alerts at the lows of the day, and wake up alerts above the highs of the day. At least there, you're gonna get some kind of trap opportunity, or you're gonna get some kind of expansion continuation opportunity. All right, so how do you classify those two things? So there's going to be an expansion, of course, if SPY's price action is headed towards it, showing some signs of strength, good volume, nice break, and the rest of the indexes are doing that in relation to that level, in relation to the level they're facing. But if SPY makes a push to the upside, Qs are not making the higher highs and pushing lower, and the VIX is starting to crank up a little bit, and you start to see bearish price action. Okay, that's a mean reversion back to this area. So for it to be an expansion, everything has to be on the same accord. Outside of that, treat this as resistance. Same thing here. So you might as well just set your alerts on the outskirts, right? And a hack on alerts is sometimes you want to set your alerts a little earlier, not to take the trade, but just to prepare, just to get yourself prepped. So maybe have an alert before the alert, if that makes sense. Kind of like an alarm before your alarm. All right, say your alarm's at 5 a.m. Right, say your target wake up is 6 a.m. All right, your target wake up is 6 a.m. Right, you might have an alarm at 5:45. All right, the alarm before the alarm. All right. So same thing, the alert before the alert, so you can get yourself prepared. That makes sense. Does anyone use that technique, alarm before alarm? I just have one alarm, so that's it. Most days I wake up before my alarm. Microsoft. Let's take a look at Microsoft. Microsoft has been up to. Yeah, so that's, at some point it just gets engraved, and you just wake up before your alarm. Microsoft, nice breakdown. Microsoft, nice clean break. You take the puts at 411.17 below that 411.17, 11.42. Microsoft is testing that yearly open. That's a huge level. So Microsoft is the same price it was Jan 1, 2026. So this is the point where it's flat. So if it's above it, it's positive. If it's below it, it's negative. All right, so Walmart, that's what I'm babysitting. Give you context, my average entry is 146. 120 June 12th. June 12th, the calls. All right. I use 2. Okay. Anyone else use 2 or 3? Whatever gets the job done. Game 3 today, guys. It looks like New York has a chance to sweep. Can they do the sweep? I was pulling for the Spurs. Let's see if they can make the comeback. The last game was a really good game. It was a really, really good game. Just a couple of mental errors by the Phenom. I would say both the games. Both the games are very winnable, right? So Knicks fans are happy. I'll be watching that game tonight. I'm at days where I wake up before my alarm, my internal body clock. Default 5:30 no matter what. 100%. Go Knicks. That would be nice if they win. All right. A lot of diehard Knicks fans will be happy, especially those cities that haven't won a championship in a long time. It's like when the Raptors won, but in 2019, that was a big deal. That was a huge deal. And the cool thing is they're doing it by committee, right? So they're doing it by committee. Teamwork makes the dream work. I'm holding strong for today until stopped out. Beautiful, beautiful. You talking about the NVIDIA Lottos, Jimmy? NVIDIA Lottos. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. If you haven't subscribed already, guys, make sure to do so. Let's get to 5,500 subs. $5,500 subs. Let's get to that level. That's a major psychological level. Let's try to see if we get there before SPY gets above 745. There's not SPY, there's Microsoft. All right, so symmetrical triangle. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So very scalp friendly day today. OG players, yeah, coming back into support, yeah. Patrick Ewing, Allen Houston. They had some good teams. Okay, so 12:30, we'll look to wrap up, guys. Let's jump right over to the daily time frame real quick. All right, let's see where we are. All right, let's see where we are. Let's run through it real quick. Okay, so this is the game plan chart. The most important level for us to pay attention to was this area here. 50% retrace the day, 50% retrace the PMH. Right, we come into this area, that 90 EMA is right there, that 90 EMA on the hourly is right there, the key zone is right there, we bounce, we're stuck in that area. We have not went death cross yet on the hourly. So we're slowly grinding up. So what would help the bulls here is a gap up tomorrow. If they're looking to fill this gap, fill this drop on Friday, a gap up. All right, if they can cue a gap up, no guarantees, that would be a shortcut because we're above a 50% retrace. We're slightly above it now, or we're sitting right at it right now. That'll be the shortcut on cue to get us back into the 746, 749 territory, just shy of 750. Okay, on the daily, yeah, they're letting him play. They're letting him play. The refs. Some of the calls are obvious, right? They're too obvious. So BA will be setting up for tomorrow. Boeing will be setting up for tomorrow. A couple of the names we ran through today were with Disney, of course. Disney worked out nicely. If you took Disney, Amazon. This is why I like the Amazon that continued selling there. Google was actually holding up. Now it's starting to go to the downside, and BA. So BA is still chopping around. So SPY. So what took place? What kind of damage did we experience on Friday? All right, so this is where we are. Let's see if my drawings can load up. Okay, so previously, parabolic push, historic run, over 100 points, 100 plus points. But that's this is already, we're past that. So we're discussing this channel to the upside. This channel to the upside. SPY continues to push in this channel for a nice stretch, right in the 9 EMA, right in the 20 EMA. We haven't touched that 20. We break below it on Friday. We see a 24, close to 25 point drop. Not yesterday, but from the all-time highs. So from the all-time highs, right, we were down more than 2%. We were down close to 3.26%. And now, what are we doing right now, guys? Intraday, what we're doing right now is we're flirting with that 20 EMA. Okay, we're flirting with that 2% pullback territory. We're trying to reclaim that 245.24, and we're inside on the day. All right, so the market has nothing to make a big decision off of. All right, nothing on the economic calendar, a couple of news catalysts pertaining to the Middle East, but that's not enough to break us out of Friday's range. So in the event that we continue to relatively stay in this territory, or stay within today's trading range, going into tomorrow, we have an inside day. That means whichever side that we do break, we have a chance of going expansion back the upside for the reversal, or starting to continue back the downside back into Friday's lows. In the event that we do gap up, you're going to use those same levels as retest levels. All right, so the daily is still up for grabs. The weekly is up for grabs as well. The weekly is up for grabs as well. Because last week, the bears won. So 9 weeks in a row, the bulls had their way. Last week, the bulls finally took over. Now, it was a tie game. It was a very close game. It was a neck-and-neck series until Friday. All right, 20-point blowout on Friday. And now, today, this week, it's a 5-game series. Once again, right, using that sports analogy. The weekly candle is a composition of how the result of that series. Okay, so now, this is critical. This gives us a lot of information. We have not structurally shifted. Okay, we're out of that channel, but this is the major support territory. For us to shift the structure, there's no reversal pattern yet. There's candlestick combinations that can suggest a reversal, but a textbook reversal pattern on the chart is not brewing yet. Okay, a structural shift, market structure shift is not there yet. For us to shift the structure, okay, we have this high up here. We're probably going to need this type of pattern. You'll see it. We have a high here, and then we need to knock out these lows, and then get a lower high. That would be a structural shift. All we have is just 1 day of aggressive selling. All right. So for us to shift the structure, right, we need to get past this support. Have we seen a 2%? Have we seen a pullback? Right, to this extent, we did see a 2% pullback from all-time highs not too long ago, right here, May 19th. 3 days of sell-off, within 4 days back to all-time highs. The difference is this one candle on Friday wiped out. Look how many days it wiped out. Right, it doesn't take a lot of math just to see it. Just visually, look how many days of work it took out. Okay, how many candles did this cover? Basically 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days of work. All right, so this is the chance that sellers have a chance. Right, but is there a structural shift that suggests that we're going to reverse? Not yet. Has the trend lines been violated or broken, or they're starting to get squeezed? Not yet. They're just being tested. Are we still leaning bullish? Still leaning bullish. So now, if you're a reversal trader, you might be saying, hey, you know what? Okay. There's one reversal pattern I'll be looking out for. Okay. Maybe you can make the argument for, hey, you know what? If we do get that bounce off the support, we stay below that 745 territory, forming that right shoulder, we don't get higher highs. There might be head and shoulder maybe brewing in the next few days. Maybe anywhere from 7 to 10 days. Right? But what we do know is these buyers are very stubborn. They're buying every dip. From a monthly, the monthly still has a lot of time left. Right? This would be a legitimate sell-off if we fall below that monthly and decisively close. On Friday, we immediately bounced off that monthly. That bounce came off that monthly level. Okay? So that's where we are, just to give you some context. That's where we are. SPY continues to chop around. Okay, on Friday, what level did we bounce off of? Like relief just comes to the rescue. We were selling off aggressively, and all of a sudden, buyers said, you know what, we're going to protect this. They showed their hand. That monthly, 50% retrace. We continued to slide, and the aftermarket. All right. And then eventually we start to reclaim it, and pre-market, we're well past that area. Okay. Well, we're starting to head back towards VWAP here. Okay, guys, just be careful with the chop. Be careful with the back and forth. Few clean opportunities during first shift. Everything else, scalp, scalp, scalp. If you're done, be done. Make sure to like the video, guys. Make sure to subscribe. If you're a first-time viewer, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Long-time viewers, take the next steps. Level up your trading. Join our community. Access all the tools and resources. If you're green, stay clean. If you're getting stopped out, don't let the stop outs frustrate you into holding longer, into doubling down in your position, into adding to losers, right? Whatever predefined plan that you had going into the trade, stick to it when you're in the trade. Okay, so very, very important that you do that. This is a big week. This is a very big week for us. We do have CPI, we do have PPI, and we do have the SpaceX IPO on Friday. So this next 2 weeks is going to be huge. These next 2 weeks are going to be huge, very, very critical. All right, so be on the lookout for that. All right, so we'll have you covered on that front as well. SpaceX IPO, you'll see it here. CPI, PPI, you'll see the market reaction. The new Fed chair's press conference, we're going to watch that together. Are we going to take some trades during that time? Yes, we are. There's going to be some opportunities for us to entertain during that time. All right, so we're here to navigate you through these conditions. All right, and put you in position to capitalize off the best opportunities. Okay. Any questions on YouTube, guys? Any questions? All right, so jam-packed week. Hang tight. Fasten your seatbelts. Let me check the news feed before we log off. Apple event today. All right, so Apple, we do have the WWDC. Let me see if I can find that link. I'll at least post it for you guys in the chat. So if you are trading Apple, just be mindful of Apple. IV, keep a close eye on the IV. There's an event they're going to try to price in. All right, so I'll probably watch that as well. What time is it at? Okay, it's in 32 minutes. So it's actually in 32 minutes. What I'll do, guys, is I'll play the WWDC in the background. So the video might get taken down, but I won't play the video. I won't play the video, but we'll play the audio. All right, so we'll probably have the WWDC covered for you. We'll see. If not, I'll just drop the link. Okay? Okay, guys. Every single day, guys, we're live every single day at 9:30 a.m. All right, every single day. So make sure to lock in. Make sure to subscribe. After watching about 3 to 5 episodes, take the next steps. Join our community. All right. Join other traders. All right, our members did tremendous today. Let's highlight some. Okay, VIX is starting to wake up once again. All right, most of them got the work done early. Right out the gate. NVIDIA was probably the MVP today during first shift. All right, good call on that level, Jake. So I'm still looking for some Gamma platform that can automatically post the Gamma levels automatically intraday into the Discord. So I'm still looking for that. So if you guys have any platforms you guys trust that have Discord integration, I don't mind adding it to the community, guys. All right, whatever tools and resources we need, we will go get. Okay. Walmart headed back towards VWAP. Okay, Walmart's headed back towards VWAP. That 15 minutes starting to slide. So broad market sell here. Okay, we'll look to wrap it up here, guys. Thank you for tuning in as always. Make sure to like, subscribe on your way out. We'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Smash the like button, subscribe. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe and God bless each one of you.
Yeah, late nights, yeah, late nights, screens glowing, everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading, and bullshitting nine. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure open on, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. They told us chase fast money, worship greed, panic with a crowd, you don't fit.
Distraction and emotional slavery.
But discipline,
Patience,
wisdom,
That's how you escape the system.
smart action trading.
Yeah. Jericho walls falling when my faith get louder. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get tested. Escaping Babylon,
I can live chain of fear.
market full of idols.
I just walk with vision clear.
Planting seeds of silence.
While they chase attention.
Labor bring the harvest when you move with intention. Used to chase every candlelight and move of salvation. Lost inside the noise, trapped in desperation. Babylon system got the masses moving blind. Over leveraged souls getting swallowed by the grind. See the charts became mirrors showing pride and greed. Every red candle exposed what's inside of me. Had to crucify emotion, let discipline arise. Cause revenge trading killed quicker than the thief at night. Jericho standing tall like impossible resistance. But faith make walls go after consistent persistence. Joshua marching even when it made no sense. The patience in the walking when you wait for confirmation. See the weak chase entrance, the wise wait calmly. Person either burst pipes or create king sharply. Now I move strategic like the shepherd with the stone. David burst the giants every morning at the hope it don't fold. In the wilderness, the promise still ahead. Every loss ain't destruction. Sometimes God rebuild the traitor instead. Jericho walls following my faith get loud. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit strong. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get them tested. Escaping Babylon,
I can live chain of fear.
market full of idols.
I just walk with vision clear.
Planting seeds of silence, trying to chase attention. Labor bring the harvest when you're moving intention. I seen traders worship poverty like a golden calf. Losing sales, chasing candles, moving grapes too fast. The wisdom worth more than silver and the gold. The disciplined mind worth more than what's inside your palm. Following up a lot harder when I say I had to break resistance. Sparking levels in the chains that kept affecting my decisions. Now to set a cleaner, spirit moving sharper. Every setback became fuel for moving smaller. They panic with the crowd when the headlines hit. The move they know what build it while they left that. Scrapperating look foolish before the rain arrives. But survivors think different when they fighting to survive. Fast seasons feeling buried underneath the pressure. The seeds gotta die before they multiply forever. That's kingdom mathematics. That's the Lord's own reaper. Patient trader eat, non-emotional trader sleep. Yeah,
It's bigger than trading.
it's about mastering yourself.
Anybody can enter a trade.
You can conquer emotion.
Escape Babylon.
The cycle,
Move with rhythm.
it will phase.
Smart action trading.
For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Have to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25. Red letters spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. MasterCard service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another two.
According to skill.
To another one talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really only cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Fear make people never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market crash.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chase and goal.
5 became 10.
You became four.
Faithful with little now.
I entrust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough.
Tito.
Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, records with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
In trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wild execution and emotional fear.
one trader over
Every
trade.
move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup diet.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Stay control.
Not emotional entity.
And soul.
This is education on purpose only. Take down risk, move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can endure pain.
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Then the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
First said 5 became 10 through word.
Seconds two became full
Through pressure heard. Master answered both the exact same praise.
well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over men.
But the third said I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time.
See, fear can't freeze potential still. Just like greed here over trade skill. Both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom walks in or through every cross.
In markets and like that principle. spot. Don't pay the gallon in the dirt below. Protect the seed and watch it grow. Train and test discipline deep in soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control. By the 810s who became four. Faithful stewardship, open doors. 1925 chapters still like 1925. Lessons timeless, multiply wise. Had you 25, 14, 30. Parable of the talents. Educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully. Protect your peace, your purpose, and your capital.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to love June. Thought every breakout was forever. Till the cycle taught me patience. Inspired by the market seasonality breakdown. I used to love June.
I met June back when the candles moved slow. Summer breeze blowing while the future stayed green glow. She wore red and green glasses, made her moving averages. Talking Fibonacci, whispered through the algorithm. Said,
maybe that's a midterm.
you don't get caught sleeping. The market give it quick, then it take it every weekend. I laughed.
Young trader with a dream and a laptop.
Thought every breakout candle met the top pop.
Back then, AI was the new gold rush.
Every tickle brand and every dip I bought up.
NVDA,
In the heavens,
that's by kissing eyes.
everybody on the timeline yelling.
Bye, bye, bye.
June looked nervous when the yields went higher. News anchor screaming while the bulls breathe fire. She
Told me,
the star glitters where momentum bends.
summer stars free.
But it don't always trend.
I ain't listen.
I was chasing as it moved on the 1 minute chart. Revenge trading losses with emotion in my heart. Thought discipline was something old heads say online. Till liquidity swept me like through times at 9.
I used to love June.
Thought the market only moved one way. Green candles in the sky all day. Till the cycle came and took my peace away.
I used to love young.
Midterm winds started changing tone. Now the chart feel colder than before. But the smart money already knows. Then she showed me history written in the tape. Every 4 years the market changes shape. Year 1 shaky,
Year 2 full of stress.
year 3 the blessing.
Year 4 excess.
Said watch the pattern jump, slump then pump. Q1 got the traders acting drunk. Summer come around and the volume dry up. False breakouts heavy, their accounts died up. She pointed at October like a prophet in the rain. Said the strong survive, draw down pain.
Cause the election cycle got a rhythm of its own. Wall Street dancing while the weekend's gone.
I started seeing things different.
Stop treating,
Trading like a lottery ticket.
started respecting levels, waiting for reclaim.
Understanding every chart don't deserve a trade.
Now I watch spread,
Not just hype online. Watch bonds and volatility
with the dollar signs. Cause even in bullish times, the market breathes.
and every parabolic move eventually needs release. Spit the trend.
But don't worship the candle.
Summer got traps in designer clothes.
Patience pays more than prediction.
Yeah, you call me on the futures open like you'll finally learn how to get set up golden. I told her,
Yeah.
now I wait for confirmation. Less dopamine, more preparation. The young bull still screaming new highs forever, but I remember 2022 pressure. How fast euphoria could turn to fear.
How what headline can change the whole year.
Still, I ain't very sure wider now. Learn the market humbles every crown. And if the summer pulls back with fear in the air, that might be the blessing for the ones prepared. Cause year 3 historic where the money expands. Comes to action rally like a promised land. So if June get ugly, I won't panic at all. Sometimes a setback just setting up to fall. Now I respect them. That cycle always talking. Most traders just too loud to hear it.
Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry you. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah.
Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe try and learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
All options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's chestnut luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So bit thinks price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Good for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify you.
One bad trade.
Can simplify you.
Discipline the only thing qualify you.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good. Trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then limit stop move.
That'll
That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion. When earnings hit premium. Deep as ocean. Gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift course.
Show looks just like man, this complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can to
there's
rise.
another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Big margin call
There.
and come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg,
Cool some fine.
but spreads help survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the fine prints keep account from curse.
Deb expect con money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Behind condo,
If market goes sideways.
strangle or straddle on
Explosive Friday.
cover calls, my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patience stronger.
Don't start seeing the structure clearer. Stop acting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Be wild pill.
While EMA grows.
Be finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Trade journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday glow. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow.
Don't overleap it.
Trust because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be.
Impulse of speculation.
Technicals better.
Volume trim.
Once psychology decide.
The end.
Joe back charge.
Tend to backtrack slow.
Finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best for strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe. Trade smart. Dominate the charts.
End of the week now. Market's still breathing, but breathe to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind. Live to trade life, only one bad play. Take the whole week, slow feet, calm breath, discipline speaking. Round down Friday, market move slick. One back candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on the ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every set of bet, don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake outs, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter, patience you enter. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Round down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size P, my lift the trade tight. Don't let one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One back candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast, especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half today. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too, especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, out of quick limit. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. A sniper don't spray every candle he sees. He wait for alignment in her probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO, entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size clean line, live the trade light. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One back candle, make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Play yourself first when the week run dry. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade smart.
Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. But pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God and my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. And ain't it funny how the strongest look calm, even while it carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. God kept me through it, heartbreak. Walk valley, fought giants, still standing even through the silence. And one day we gon' smile at all this pain. A special makeover from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept the matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trades. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach Teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. Then one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his coat gets slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand why I sat alone in charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down, had to lose myself before I got found.
Through the valley,
I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure.
on the red day,
Sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss.
ain't punishment.
Sometimes it's preparation.
On the red days,
I still believe
even one your market took from me. 'Cause giants
still fall.
when faith's stronger than it all. And someday,
We gon' tell the story proud.
our God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on,
You're too close. Don't quit now.
don't quit now. Hold on,
You're too close. Don't quit now.
don't quit now.
Yeah.
5:30 in the morning. Shots blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline.
Just emotion.
Until everything changed. Yeah. Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure gone. Used to chase candles, now I wait till price confirm. No more gambling at the open. Shockwave 15 emotions. Master trade in the open, now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Used to wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I drunk with no proof. Green 1 minute, read the next candle. Account swinging wild, couldn't handle the gamble. Fake breakout, stop punt,
Flush down.
SP wild with both sides, now I'm emotionally shut down. Revenge trading lunchtime, trying to make it back. Oversized positions, turn my focus back. Every morning, same pain, same cycle. No rules, just dopamine and survival. Watch another trader's post profits online.
Meanwhile,
My confidence dying inside. Market open sounding like war in my head. Hard racing every candle.
turning red.
4 more inches off a 5-second move. No patience, just hoping the market approve. Then chop hit, and the profits disappear.
All week green,
Then Friday bring fear.
couldn't trust myself.
Every click was emotion.
No consistency.
Just random commotion.
Slow down.
Wait for confirmation.
Patience brings clarity.
And retry one.
Then I found structure.
Inside the chaos,
Shockwave 15 gave the market a language.
or be highs or be lows.
Suddenly the drum started speaking.
Speaking in code,
9:45.
opening range like
No more random entries.
chasing every pop.
Midpoint clean with the borderlines map. Now I know exactly what price react to. Roll confirmation, keep emotions out.
And be test.
What conviction about?
Trade assistance, you guiding every move.
Now the system filter what's
Setups approved.
dashboard glowing gold.
Over that black.
Markers sing sure when momentum
Intact.
gets me why.
QQQ hicks alive.
Now I'm trading with context.
Not a gambling mind.
TP1,
TP2, wonders breathe.
risk management.
Finally, KBP.
Smaller size, but the consistency grew. Cause discipline paid more than
Lucky move.
Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts.
From chaos to structure.
Every morning when it starts.
One system, 1 hour.
Now the pressure gone.
Used to chase candle, now I wait till price confirm.
No more gambling at the old.
Now the levels speak clear.
Shockwave 15 in motion.
Turn confusion into gear.
Master changing the old.
Now my mindset different.
Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted.
Now the market open calm when I sit down.
No need force trades.
Just a good involved
I
out.
need for alignment.
Chases my head.
One clean set of worth more than
10 revenge.
Used to think more trades.
Spend was success.
Now I know protecting.
Capital was best.
Straight glider.
Think clear.
Move smarter.
Consistency, the real flex for a trader.
No chasing breakouts.
Better muscle out.
Now I let confirmation.
Do the job.
Price above EVA with momentum clean.
Now the market feels slower if you know what I mean.
One system.
Repeat it every day.
Mastery came when I
Stop changing pace.
no more hopping indicator.
Every week.
Had the edge built from discipline.
And and repeat. Shockwave 15, they parody to me. Turn the charts from more into probability. And the piece hit different. Rainbow green. Now my wrist was mine and through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Anybody can catch one lucky trade.
But consistency
built different.
that come from,
Structure,
that come from,
patient,
that come from.
surviving. Shockwave 15, time to trade in the open. Shockwave 15, change the way I feel inside. Shockwave 15, turn the future into gear. Master trading the Oakland. One system, 1 hour a day. Trade safe, trade smart, and let discipline lead the way. Tinker baby sound softly. Love of discipline. Take control for greed. Structure creates freedom. Market close, bell rings.
Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the sharks move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart, and the moment start revealing how the levels line up. And the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, made destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission. We just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in. Why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed man bows just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift. Watch the confidence get raised from beginner to advance. Every lesson get engraved. Repeat, refine. That's the way greatness made. Structure over noise. Yeah, we mean for with a plan. Real traders build slow. We ain't rushing for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we only have way to pay. Every loss another lesson, every leg go from awareness. Structure over noise, that's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Trading, Shockwave 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo.
Devil trade big car.
Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the
chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time.
These are 10 commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are 10 commandments. Track and reveal your laws. Mark and humble everybody that don't respect the laws. Hey.
Always use a stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline stay patient. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding.
These are 10 commandments. Hey. Never trade deep direction. Then trade target and validation before execution.
A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail.
Motion money goes. Commerce and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable.
Everybody want profit, but they know what they able. What profit a man gain if discipline disappear?
One emotional trade.
Can erase a whole year.
These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like your body, they don't respect the laws. Hey.
Candlestick speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifting. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more.
More trades don't mean more money.
That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to fall. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while the market doing things.
Track every intro, they combos, reason and mistake. Crack every intro, they combos, reason and mistake.
The self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day.
Motion,
Whoa,
we the 10 commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion.
Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are fake commandments. Built from losses and scars. Discipline structure make the strongest of stars. These are fake commandments.
Read the candles and prayers.
Smart action trading help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never play the card.
Yeah.
Yeah, some days the market humble you. Some days it tests your spirit. The pressure reveals character. Though I walk through the valley, I got my hands through the storm now. Early morning, charts glowing in the dark room.
Candles flicker like lightning before monsoon.
Heart racing, futures jumping at the bell.
One bad trick can make a strong man fail.
Used to chase every breakout I could see. Greed had chains and them chains had me. Overtrading, revenging my soul.
Till the market took everything I stole.
Now I move with patience and discipline. Ever lost taught lessons from within. David in the valley with the sling and stone. No armor wrong, but he still stood strong.
Everybody
Laughing when your account's small. Same way Goliath up to David, y'all. But faith don't move by what eyes can't see.
one clean setup can change history.
Through the valleys I'll walk.
Pressure test my soul
Learn risk management.
before I touch the goal.
Every candle tell a story.
This car became a lesson
God was building patience.
through every season.
Walk through the valley, I feel no red days. I got my hands when the market's sideways.
Giants
the main line like a shepherd's staff. He walked cold in while the pecans crashed.
Support and resistance like
Wall in wall,
every gray cow clean when
volume broke.
5 school stones, it's my trading plan.
Risk calculate.
Before I take a stand.
That's one thing David understood from the start.
Biggest battle always happen in the heart.
Where it goes,
Bosses come, but don't lose yourself.
every test build endurance.
Every valley builds strength.
No fear,
No revenge trading.
no greed,
Just faith.
patience.
Discipline.
Walk through the valley storms all around. Still hear peasant in the market sound. Every setback make the spirit strong. God been training me all along. Oh, giants fall when the faith don't shake. Pressure reveal what the soul don't make.
From the valley
To the mountaintop,
true traders learn when to stop.
stand firm.
Protect the capital,
Protect the spirit.
cause every trader fight giants.
We're not in the traitor.
Trust God through the valley.
Fade out with quiet chanting.
Walk through the valley.
Fear no evil.
Giants fall.